You're awaken again. We are live. Go live. We have returned from the immortal outside plains. Larry Burns, welcome back. CJ Easy, it's going good. Welcome back, everybody. We are back, baby. Carrying 10 pickaxes. Why am I doing this? Silva, welcome in. I find myself watching you all the time now. It's awesome stuff to watch. Thank you. And we're on a journey, and it's episodic almost, even in the streams. We'll have a new video coming out soon. As soon as I get paid on YouTube and Twitch tonight, I'll be paying my buddy to send me over the intro and outro footage for the new series coming out. I've always wanted my YouTube channel and my YouTube videos to be like watching a TV show. That's what makes roleplay so much fun. It's not only like recording the history of my roleplay to go back and be like, check out this cool moment in time, but it's also like a TV show. It's like episodic. It's like, so the way it's going to be set up, it's going to be the intro previously on, the main part of the video, like the content of the video, and then an outro. That's going to be like how the video flows. For now on. That's how I used to do it in the past, and I don't always do it, but we got a lot of RP to work through. Yeah, and we got a bunch of shorts to make. By the way, guys, if you want to help out a lot too, like when I make new videos, if you go on your phones and you watch the video, there's a way to hype the video. That's supposed to help out a lot these days. If I make new shorts, make sure you like them and check them out, watch them through a few times, you know. These are all small ways people can really help a whole bunch on YouTube right now. To ensure that I can become more full-time in this. My goal is to like really be able to do big story arcs and do it full time as like, you know, my work. The more time I can dedicate to it, the better the RP will be, the better the storyline will be. Thank you, CJ Easy. It feels good. I feel like it's all paying off. There's been a few times where I kind of spiraled because it's like this is something I've cared about for years, and it feels like it's finally happening. And as long as I keep working hard and keep trying, I'm gonna go somewhere. And it's nice having a bunch of people in chat to hang out and talk with, so it means a lot too. I am the Silver Baron of Karthwasten. It's truly an epic moment in roleplay.
Fetcher as well.
My goodness.
Like
It's the Baron.
Greetings.
Hello,
My lord.
Mothra.
Can I get you an ale or anything?
Yes, I'll take an ale.
Right away, sir. Your message was well delivered.
Thank you kindly. And what did he say in response, boy?
He was in line to petition the Solitude Jarl. But he said, yes, all right, thank you, essentially.
All right, very good. And the two of you, I've had not a chance to reacquaint myself since our last meeting, all those months ago.
It has been some time, Mothra. I am Ramduath.
And I am Runenden. We are still of House Redoran.
Very good. And what has brought you to Markarth of late?
Are you familiar with our house brother, Varatir Redoran?
Yes, I have met him. He is good conversation in the late hours.
Yes, he, I believe, has ascended himself to the Lord of Industry of this hold. He found us in the wilds of the Pale. Our fort there, Fort Dunstead, was accosted by, as we were told, 4 enormous werewolves. They jumped our walls and were savaging the civilians there, and when all the brave warriors hopped to slay the things, they were laid low by their ferocity. We sought to defend some of the civilians, to curtail them into the basement of our inn, and unfortunately they attacked the both of us, my sister and I, rending us to pieces.
I was
We are here to
in the region
convalesce.
when this happened. I had passed the fort on horseback, and then only to turn around to see it up in flames. I arrived to Windhelm and joined a force to go look for the damn beasts, but by the time we arrived, they had already disappeared. But I'm glad another group had found and tracked down the damnable beasts.
Yes, we heard that the Silver Hand had found the weakened creatures that we had been fighting. It was a skirmish that had lasted. Our fellows had said after we had fallen another full hour, so that would mark it as a 3-hour struggle with these things. They would just hop down out of the fort when they were bloodied and out of breath and retreat into the woods to lick their wounds, only to jump back up onto the walls once they had feasted upon some poor traveler to regain their vitality. Horrendous. It is good to know that the Silver Hand found them, weakened from our skirmish, and slayed them.
I believe only one remains.
I imagine that the one that remains will find itself cornered and defeated within the week. We can only hope.
We can. But
Indeed.
now, at the behest of our house brother, we convalesce here, seeking to recover from our wounds. I do not believe we will ever lift a sword ever again.
Oh?
It would take much healing.
I know
The Master
someone
Mage has already...
has Zevran Valin took a look at your wounds.
We have had a Master Mage, a Battle Mage, look at them, and he healed them to the best of his abilities. We've been trying to find Grinder from the college, the Restoration Master. Perhaps another seasoned hand could heal us further.
My son, Zevran Valin, is the court mage to Markarth. He looks to specialize in healing magic and the magic of the illusion. Perhaps he might be of aid. And from what I hear, he's one of the more promising mages of our era, from what I understand.
If I may add in to that, that deal, the college thingy also came to ask him to be a teacher.
Stone, where are you?
I'm right behind you. I'm sitting at the chair.
Stone, you've been... my son's playing illusions on me again, the boy. He likes to trick me.
He's here, sir. He's right here.
Ah, yes,
So
but
is Stone your son?
Zevron is my son. He's used illusion magic on me
Stone,
again. Hold
leave
on.
the room real quick.
Zevron is Gorm's son. Wait.
There we go, yes.
Yeah.
I see you now.
Here, I have medicine for you.
Medicine? I don't need no damn medicine.
Oh,
But,
trust me.
Raz, have you spoken with Zevran? I think he is quite skilled at the arts of restoration.
Uh-huh.
Thank you kindly.
We shall seek him out.
Yes,
He
we've not
should
had the
be
pleasure.
here soon.
Nordling,
Yeah.
I want you to live in
Keep
Carthwayston in my
us safe
barony.
in his tower.
Okay.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Sora.
Very good. You can live in the barracks. I'm gonna have to charge you 250 gold septums a week. Does that sound fair?
Okay.
Very good. After this, we'll head there. I will implore my son to find the both of you. Will you both be staying here in Markarth for some time?
We shall.
Very good. Then I will seek you out in due time, and hopefully 2 sisters of the blade, and what was it? You are fond of smooth words, if I remember right. That's why you are part of the Bard's College, I assume. We'll make sure you're
Indeed.
whole again. Hopefully, before the wounds set in, become scars.
Thank you very much, Mothra.
Yes, thank you, Mothra.
And if you ever need anything and you see me around, I'll be happy to help you as well. I may not be smart or do really good things, but if you need a helping hand, I can try my best.
Stone is
Thank
quite
you, Serio.
equipped to carry things. He's very good at that. And smashing rocks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just had a lovely conversation with Stone, and I can assure you, his soul is pure gold, and he is lightness itself.
Oh,
Wow.
we may need him to carry us from time to time then.
Sure.
Hey, yo.
Stone, one for each shoulder. I'm sure you can manage.
Oh, easy.
All right, let's head
They
to Carthwayston. I have much to show you.
They look like they're
Farewell.
light as feathers. Oh, you all have a wonderful...
I love Stone. He's basically, what's his name? Jenny! Fucking Forrest Gump. He's Forrest Gump, essentially. Stone, my local miner. Come along now, Stone.
Sorry, we were making the formal goodbye, thingies.
Well, if you may pay early before this Friday for your home. Are you gonna wait until the day of? And then the work I have for you is in the mines. The silver minings be mined regularly, and I'll pay 8 gold septums for every 20 silver ore mined. And if you have
Okay.
other skills, such as hunting, I could use someone hunting for pelts and venison and so on, mud crab legs. I'll tell you this, boy. Carthwayston will have a tavern, a small general store, plenty of chocolate burners, miners, maybe even a blacksmith.
Oh, that'd be really wonderful.
We'll host events here regularly as well. Thinking about folks fighting by fist inside the mines and other events. I will be having a feast in my honor as Baron to Carthwasten next Friday. Not this Friday, but the next.
Oh, wonderful. I will promise to try to make it, but no guarantees because I never know how the day will be for me.
Yes.
Some days I have days where I want to, get out of bed, but my head hurts too much, so I have to sleep longer.
You probably drink more water when you've been underground all day picking away at the earth.
Oh, no, it's from the when the rock hit me in the head a long time ago. Pains come and go.
I see.
But it's okay. It just makes it really hard to get out of bed and want to walk around. But I will make sure that you get your monies, and I'll make sure that we get the mine going, so that way we have plenty of ore. And then I'll also make sure to go get some ore from the other lands, so that way we get extra silver and other goodies.
The mine on my right I no longer own. And Stone, I'm going to make you an additional foreman to the mines as well for living in the city, so that you can also pay other workers. I will give you a lump sum of coin that's only to be used for paying folks, not for personal interest. You understand?
Oh, absolutely. I honestly don't even really buy anything. I had to buy armor today and new boots because my old boots finally wore out.
I see. I tell you this, Carthwasten is going to be a good home to many. Those previous occupants let it run derelict. Spider webs everywhere, skeever droppings all over the place. It was a mess.
Sounds like we have a lot of cleaning up to do.
I got my tires exchanged out today for the winter tires taken off and the road tires put on. Let's make haste. And I gave my buddy the keys to my Prius so he can get in and out of it.
But how have you been doing?
I have been well. I've been made Baron only but 3 days ago.
Indeed. I heard. We saw you for a little bit, and then I haven't seen you since. I was starting to get a little worried. You made me drink. You celebrated too much.
If you want to know the best time to find me, it would be Thursdays to Lorddays. I'll be around about all day usually, but Sundays to Wednesdays, I tend to be around quite late, only for a few hours. But I am around every day. That is truth.
Well, that's good. I will also try to be around on every day, but sometimes it varies on the hours I'm away.
I'll be giving you keys to one of my barrels, so whenever you mine, you can put the ore in that one. It'll be separate from the other one, so if you mine a lot, you can keep track of how much I'll owe you.
Of course, that's not a problem. I'll just keep loading it up. By the way, Gorm, I want to let you know, you might want to be careful just in general because of I didn't get attacked, but myself and others got approached by vampires. So they're prowling around. Not over here. This was over by Rifted, but
Yes.
just wanted to give you a warning.
I'm aware of their presence in the regions, but Carthwasten is a silver mine, and beasts such as werewolves and vampires wouldn't dare set foot around here all too easily. You see, a lot of the dirt around here and sand has silver speckled into it.
Oh, that's true because of all the chippings that come off of it.
And
Wow,
worse
that's really
comes to worse, if our little village is attacked by these creatures, we'll evacuate everyone into the silver mine. It would be more safe in there, I'd assume, since it is the antithesis to their existence.
Indeed. The one that I ran into, there was only 3 of them. But, he called himself the Crimson Lord.
Yes, I've heard of this one. One of these vampires has been raising the dead from our burial grounds. Sacrilege.
Yeah. But I just wanted to give you a warning, just because, you know, I worry about you. You're my friend.
Let me give you access to this building here. Check the key if it works. Here you go.
You're not supposed to be here.
There we go.
I'm not sure which beds are taken, but you can figure out one for now, I suppose.
This one is unlocked. This one here is locked. And let's go look over here. This one does not have a chest.
There's a dresser cabinet.
Oh, I think I'll take this right here.
Very good then.
That way I can sleep by the door, and I'm the closest one to the door, so if anybody tries to hurt our workers, I can at least try to get in the way first.
There you go. And do you have the gold septum this day, or would you rather pay on Fridays?
We'll pay now. Remind me how much it was again.
250 gold septums every week.
I want to give you 2 weeks worth. The reason why is when my head starts acting up, there are days where I won't be able to get out of bed very easy. So I'm just going to go ahead and pay for that week. So if I have a really hard week of getting out of bed, everything's already covered.
If you want, I can send a mage or a healer to check on you.
Oh, I was going to get with your son.
My son, I don't believe, is interested in men.
Oh, no, to get my head checked.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in men either.
Very well, I have you in my log journal here of 500 gold septums paid, 2 weeks. Very well, here we are.
Thank you.
And let's take a look inside the mines. Over here, I'm gonna give you the key to this place as well. Oh, actually, I'll mostly leave it unlocked. This right here is our tavern. And here, you'll find our cooks and the general store owner most days. Feel free to make yourself comfortable next to a warm hearth during cold nights.
Oh, this is going to be wonderful.
Upstairs is a balcony if you want to sit and drink and watch the stars. If you see folks outside in the mine who shouldn't be here, let me know. We'll call the guard and have them flogged. I'll tell you this, boy. I will be getting with the Master of Industry to make sure all of my foremen and regular miners have the proper parchments in place to mine the ores in the Reach without worry of being fined or taken by the guard. This goes for hunting as well. There have been new laws posted And Markarth, so be sure to keep an eye on them.
Oh, I'll do.
Someone chat, yeah, Stone's great. I love Stone. He's a unique character. This is where you can find most of the veins. And then on the other side, there's just one, unfortunately.
Uh-huh. You took me in here before.
Let's see if anyone's inside. Hopefully I have no trespassers after I run out of here. It is clear. Feel free to begin work. Yes, you're already on it, I see. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And, actually, let me finish this one, vein. So you can show me which barrel you want me to put the silver in.
Yes, I'll go get the barrel ready right now. Stone is a good, unique character. I think having a simple-minded Nord villager is perfect. How you doing, Bender? Welcome in, man. How are you? Homie Steer, welcome in. Or Homie Mystery, welcome in. Squid Baby, good to see you. Brucey Juicy, welcome in. Gross Roast, welcome in. Lost Wolf, Larry Burns, Tortuga Lover, CJZ, welcome in, everybody. Tim Bennett, welcome in. How are you? Greetings. What's up, Trace Legacy? How you doing? Welcome in. Have you ever seen a vampire in game? I've been seeking them in vain. I've seen one, and dude, to find them is a quest in itself. Like, they're around, and if you're trying to become a vampire, especially on whitelist, there's like a lot of research and knowing the right people to be able to find yourself becoming a vampire. Yeah, it's definitely a quest. Alrighty. This is the beginning to greatness. All great things come with patience, chat. All great things. Like my beard has been growing a lot lately, and I've been very patient with my beard. Very patient indeed. I can't wait to play in the daytime though. Honestly, I wonder when the sun starts coming out on the server. If I stay up all night playing, we'll see it. Come in. Thank you. I have 2 sets of keys, and one's always in the car because of Stevie, and it makes our car very easy to steal. But I was like, when I drove off with you having the keys, I didn't even notice because there's another set in there.
Yeah, I reached in my pocket and I pulled out my keys, and then I there was still something in my pocket. I reached in my pocket. Shit.
Did you find your wallet? Very good. Awesome. You look tired and stoned. Well, you should. I implore you, go get some rest and watch my stream.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man. Hell yeah. Just watch it on YouTube. I've been doing really good there.
Alright, YouTube, you got it.
Yeah. See you later, Mason.
Actually, I'll start on my way home. Yeah.
Sounds good. Bella, go. Go, Bella. See you later, Mason. This is my buddy. He helped me change out my wheels in my car today. And we play Magic the Gathering together. We play fucking board, what's it called? Tabletop games together. So he's a good friend. He's a great guy. Are all potions in base game craftable in RP? Everything has changed in RP. Not everything is exactly available. Have you seen any members of the Dark Brotherhood? It's definitely not a common thing because the staff say we can't be that yet. I don't even know if the staff is running the Dark Brotherhood yet. I think something they're probably going to implement a lot later when the game is stabilized more. They want to make sure they facilitate that kind of RP properly. Like, I imagine if they do the Dark Brotherhood, it's going to be an entire ritual, and you have to have like a valid target and whatever, and they have to have the right people for the right assassinations and stuff or whatever. It just says, I have 5 stress dice I'm rolling with right now. Stress dice? What are stress dice? Oh, he means aliens, I bet. Yeah, but no Dark Brotherhood, not just yet. And if they do exist, it's a GM role. I think it's important that people like facilitate the right roles for RP so it's immersive. You don't want like Dingle McDickbutt troll running around making a mockery of the roleplay. Did you already mine all of it? This is my barony. I am Baron Praxis. It's a good name. I see that. It makes sense. I want to try this out so bad, but work has me locked down. Your stream has been great. For Grom, it's Gorm. I got Baron me and my coworker cheered. Hell yeah, dude! I'm so happy I had the Baron role. It was exciting. I wasn't sure if it was gonna happen, and I was like, "This is so chaotic. The city is basically in an uproar." Well, there you are. Follow me, Stone. This first, second barrel.
Oh, I see.
Here's the key.
Oh, well, thank. Okay, time to put the silver in there. We got 61 silver so far.
I have more ore in another container here, but since you're going to be one of my main foremen, if you end up doing a bunch of work when I'm not around, I can look in here and see how much gold I owe you. And then I'll pay you appropriately. But since you have said 63...
61.
So I owe you 17 gold septims.
Ooh. And you still want gold ore as well, right?
Yes, as much as I can get.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was still a thing.
And then when I've paid you, I'll unlock it. Hold on.
I threw in gold ore as well.
Oh, let me pay you. That'll be about 14 worth of gold ore. I'll pay you that as well. So when I look in here, I'll just leave gold in here for you as well. How's that sound? If you're not around.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, if you want, you could just hold on to it until you see me next time and just pay.
I just don't want to forget how much you did if it gets mixed in with the others.
Oh, that makes sense. I'll make sure to keep a tally of how much I put in, so that way it does not get forgotten. Is there any other ore that you want?
Quicksilver. And I'll pay you a lot more for Quicksilver, I can tell you this. I gotta figure out what a fair price was, because I have to sell it afterwards. I think it goes for 35 gold and an ore. So maybe I pay you like... for every 20...
Now, just so you know, the veins are very shallow, and you're lucky to get just one ore out of the vein.
Yes, okay. So for every 20... how about this? She's just shallow. Every one, I'll pay you... how does 15 gold septims sound?
That sounds like a dip.
Very good. This will be good for the town to grow and prosper as well, since they sell for 35 gold septims for every ore.
Oh, wonderful.
There's also a moonstone nearby as well. I'd take that if you get your hands on it. Or, if you happen to find in the Reach any obsidian, all the better.
There's obsidian?
Not obsidian, ebony.
There's ebony? I was told that was all mined out decades ago.
Oh, it is? I am not aware of that, actually.
Well, again, that's what I was told. That person could have also been trying to, disencourage me.
Yeah, competition is fierce. Pardon me while I use my house for a moment. I need to relieve myself.
Of course.
I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
Okay, I'll be in.
I gotta use the restroom. Relieve myself sounds like my character's gonna masturbate, which is not the case. Fox Girl Bebop, welcome in. How you doing? Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I like this little table of ore and gold and stuff. This is nice. Hell yeah. Be right back. returned from the shit dimension, the toilet dimension, the bathroom dimension, the potty spear. I've returned. You know what mod they need to let someone play with? Is to build your own house mod. Just let it, not the mod, but like the DLC, just let one person be able to use it. Yes, Undead Spaghetti, we're doing Pub 2 tomorrow. I don't know what time exactly yet, but we'll figure it out probably tomorrow. Because I got some things going on, I'm just not sure how. Probably be around 2 p.m. I've returned.
I say that.
Has anyone come by?
No, no one's been here.
Then let us return to Markarth.
Understood.
So, part of the responsibility I want to give to the foreman as well. There are silver veins around the mountains nearby Karthwasten. I'd like you all to try to empty those ones as well.
Of course. I was going to do that already.
Oh, very good. If you want to start on that, I'd appreciate it greatly.
Of course. I'm going to head to Markarth first. I got to talk to... see if Thaddeus is around. And to see if your son is around.
I need to see Thaddeus myself. Perhaps you'll be lucky. But let's make haste, shall we? Chloe, history and games. How you doing? I love this game so much. If I have social anxiety, I would worry about being banned for doing something wrong. No, don't. So, as long, Chloe, if you're a sweetheart and you're not a troll and you're not like some asshole and you're respectful on tickets, you're not going to get banned from this server. I got to tell you that now. And the best way to get comfortable with it is start on public 1 and 2.
Did you have a good day today?
I have. Despite all of the ongoings in the world and the evil that lurks behind every corner, I find myself pleased with the path I have taken.
That is good.
So here's what's going on tomorrow, chat. Here's how it goes. We're going to be doing a quest, essentially. We're going to be quest givers on Pub 2. I need 3 or 4, maybe even 5 people to get a bunch.
I don't know if you ran into Baldric recently or not.
I have not.
He does wish to speak with you about getting silver from the mines from you.
Yes, as long as the silver stays within the Markarth reach, this is doable. I also want to sell him my mine, if he's willing to buy.
Oh, I am sure he would definitely like that.
But so we're gonna have me and somebody else playing.
How much would you be selling it for?
7,000 gold septums.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yes, if you make good work of the mine, you'll make plenty of money, despite iron being abundant. Most people prefer to buy in big quantities, and what an easier way to do that is by storing as much iron as you possibly can.
Indeed.
I was gonna say though,
if I had my own place a long time ago, I think my place would be filled up with all the ores.
Yes, you might have to figure out, build a home out of ore. There you are. Ha!
Yeah. No, because people will try to come take my house away. And then I'll have to be fighting off the little greedy miners and the blacksmith.
You wake up in the middle of the night here and picking on your wall.
So what I'll do is I'll put rocks on the outside, and on the inside it'll be the ore.
So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the farmer's father. I'm gonna play the father. Someone's gonna play my wife. I don't care who does it, man or woman. Like as long as you can do a silly like farm woman's voice. Someone's gonna play the son who's been kidnapped by bandits, who's being held for ransom, and then we need like 4 or 5 people to play bandits. And the idea is that the person on the road gets the quest, the random adventurer. And if everyone does a really good job in participating, those who do not have whitelist yet and did a really good job participating will earn a vouch for me. All right, chat? That's how it's going to work tomorrow.
Tuscanine.
Siraz.
Stone, I need to test something in town. Would you help me?
Of course.
This way. Put your hands inside these pillory. Let me open it up and see how that looks. As if you were warming a fire. Not too bad, not too shabby. This works. Let me take your hands out of this. There we go.
Okay, thanks.
I have planned for those who break the laws in Carthwayston.
That's good. People shouldn't be breaking the law. Let's check the tavern and see if Thaddeus is there.
Blue Flame?
Hello. Gorm, I'm looking for Zevran. Have you seen him?
I seen him hours ago, but not quite recently. He might be
Oh,
around momentarily, I believe. He said he would
Oh,
reconvene with me sometime.
Oh, excellent. I see. I wonder if I should wait here or up at the keep. Well, if he's trying to find you at some point, then he'll probably find you.
Yes. And what is it you look for in my son this day?
I had someone run through Riverwood earlier once I woke up. Apparently had been looking for me, so I thought I'd better come in. But I've been standing up at the keep taking notes for the steward and the like, so...
By the way, did you hear the news?
Oh, the news?
I've become Baron of Carthwayston.
Oh, congratulations! That's exciting news.
Jarek,
Congratulations.
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 thank you kindly. Thank you.
Very good.
Jarek, I need you mining silver as much as you can, boy.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, you want the iron mine, right?
I don't know.
Or do you still want to pursue becoming a mage?
Yeah, I think I pursued that. I don't know about having to mind myself. That's scary.
I'm imagining maybe Baldir would do better if the mine is in his hands.
Yes, Baldy is a good
My
boss.
lord, I hate to interrupt, but do you have a list of people who are allowed to mine your lands?
I'll be putting it together here shortly, but Stone here on my left is a foreman. Madarion and Ulrich Karth's son is another one. Those are all three of my foremen. Jarek would be allowed to mine there, so as well as Baldir. And my foremen,
Thank you.
as long as they're there, if they bring extra miners, they may oversee the work. But if someone is trying to mine my mines without permission or the presence of one of my foremen, they are to be flogged for 10 minutes and then put into the... Oh, I forget the name of them. We have them down by the fucking prison. The pillory.
Arn has suggested that we need more prisoners. So I have Jarek, Stone, Madarion, and who is the other one?
Stone, Madarion, Ulrich, Karlshorn, and Jarek, and Baldir.
Hail, Trevor.
Zevran,
Thank you.
Oh,
good to see you, my
hello.
son.
Oh, it's been quite some time. Flame.
Hello. I have much to discuss with you, actually. Much to discuss.
Indeed. Oh, there's my friend. How we do?
Hello. How we do? Good. How do?
Good.
I'll
Good
be
news to
right
come.
back.
Right, Elstone. Hopefully you find Thaddeus. How was your meditation, my boy?
Good. I was on travel. Much to discuss. Blue Flame, Gorm, if I could.
Yes.
Turek, if you could come with me. Have a little conversation. Runs like the wind. It's good to see you.
Hello, Zephyrin.
So where is it you tend to stay, Blue Flame? I do not think you are a resident of Markarth,
Well, I need
believe.
to. Well, I have a room within the laboratory, but I don't have keys just yet to attend regularly.
I see.
If we could take this conversation up to the chambers.
Oh yes, of course.
Excuse me.
Who are you,
friend.
sir?
Haven't introduced yourself to me yet.
What did you say to Keizaal?
You haven't introduced yourself to me yet.
I must tell you, the responsibilities of a baron are vast and time-consuming. Baldir,
Greetings, Gorm.
come with us as well. I have an important proposition for you. I think you'll be very happy to hear it because it'll go along side and side of your blacksmithing business.
Baldir, come with
Very
me.
well.
Post
Lovar,
Hi, good to see you, Graham.
Let us make haste, please.
come up. We'll come up
I've
there.
made those arrows for you, God Mayor.
Say again?
I have made those arrows.
Oh, thank you. Hey, buddy.
Lovar, a moment over here, would you?
I suppose.
We're going to be in the company of some outsiders. They shall not to speak all too freely around Blue Flame, the apprentice. She is, might be, a Thalmor
Yes, of
agent and or
course.
spy.
I understand.
Sometimes we have to keep our enemies close.
Hello, Jury.
But yes, let's follow. Let's follow.
I was in my house.
Aye.
I've become. Oh, I'll let you know when we have some privacy.
These are my friends. Everyone here is trusted. Gorm is my father. Ironfoot is one of my good close friends. Brave
Excellent.
is like a brother to me in travel. And then I have my squire here, a very good friend indeed. And River
of course.
is most trusted.
It's more so. I found myself in very fortuitous situations, being able to hear certain conversations, whispers, and secrets and things. So,
Right.
yes, I wanted to, I guess, extend the my abilities to let you know what I've gleaned.
All right. Well, feel free to speak up and tell us now. I mean, this seems most important, and all these people here are friends indeed.
I do want to perhaps address it with you privately first, just for my own safety as well.
All right. If you want it in my chambers, I shall meet with you shortly.
What is going
Of
on
course,
here?
yeah, we can wait.
Don't understand. Secrets.
I
Other-
don't know.
Hmm.
Is this something that is for my ears only? I'm confused.
Yes, I mean for your ears only.
We'll take her to your chamber for a private conversation. I do have some things to talk to Baldir.
You can wait till after.
Ironfoot and others on certain business. Two birds, one stone, as it were.
Oh, very well.
I mean, Blue Flame, whatever you can say to me, you can say in front of these people.
So I am now Baron of Carthwayston.
Aye, we did receive word about a day and a half ago, but the city has been quite quite a ruckus at the moment. I haven't had time to make my way over.
I've heard rumors of ongoing, but we'll talk about that more here in a bit.
I heard that you had a vampire after you, friend.
Me?
I was quite worried. Aye, some vampire lord claiming that Markarth belonged to him and that he was presumed to be in your territory. I don't know how true this is.
I've heard of one in the region briefly, but I live in Carthwason now, a vampire, and, well, werewolves would find themselves burning from the sensation of all the silver dust in the soil.
Aye, true, very true. It is good that you became a baron, friend. Very good indeed.
Yes. I was hoping he'd unlock this door, but I guess he's having his private conversation over there. Well, Baldir, the Brave, I would like to sell you my iron mine for 7,000 gold septims.
Ah, I see.
I think no other would be better to have it, especially a friend and ally. I think it's important that you would be the one to take it, and it would be invaluable for your blacksmithing business as well. You always need iron, and why not have a source of it?
Yes. I'm not sure if I will be able to be Master Smith and own that business as well. They did not let me participate in the farm.
I shall go inside if you could, go where we...
Tarek, don't fucking touch anything.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, of course. I won't touch anything. Okay.
Last thing I need is you being sliced in half, pierced, or fucked up by some kind of dwarven, Dwemer architect, device, confusing chair.
Like the bow, huh?
Then we need to find somebody who will take over this mine that I can sell it to. That is a friend of mine. Someone I trust.
Yes.
Right.
All right.
Here, allow me to change, Gorm, to something a little bit more appropriate for a meeting. I was quite concerned about bandits on the road.
Indeed.
I understand.
Our guard just stands guard at the front door, making sure everything's all right.
Perfect.
Much more suiting 9 foot, looks good.
Aye, the green's not my color, but it is what it is.
Looks good on you. Back to the matter at hand. Anything else to report for the time being before we press into more issues that are most urgent? Or anything to report?
On what specifically do you mean?
Anything. I didn't know if you've, time apart, have anything else to report or anything like that. Anything else to share before business is conducted?
No, nothing that's not noteworthy. Everything I have to say would be business, I suppose.
Indeed. All right, back to my question. Blue Flame, I need to talk to you. It's most urgent.
Of course.
I have rumors, a couple of people who have come up to me personally on my travels and have seen you about.
Oh, of course.
And I just want you to be honest with me because I have people, ears and eyes everywhere on the roads here and there. They have seen you in such areas talking to a certain folk.
Oh, which kind of folk?
Well, that is what I want you to tell me, Blue Flame. Be honest, please. I know a lot.
One of the reasons why I wanted to come down to Markarth more than anything is because of my own protection. I found myself amongst a rebellion, and somebody that I thought was a very dear friend being swept up in some things. I'm sure you know the name of Sorkaril. He's the innkeeper at Riverwood.
Yes, indeed.
He was killed yesterday, day before last. I
Yes,
cared
I
very
know.
deeply for him.
I'm sorry for your troubles. I am indeed. He was a Khajiit, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No,
No?
he was an elf. But
Was he old
they said he was. Yes, he said he was something. They said he was some kind of. I suppose. Some kind of Thalmor agent or something. But.
Well. Is
Let
there
me ask
anything
you
else
something, Blue Flame. What do
Yes,
you
of
know
course.
about the Thalmor? And their
Please be
practices, their personality, their goals?
I'll be completely honest with you. I don't really know what it is that they are trying to push. I don't really know much about what either side is trying to push.
Oh, how ignorance is bliss. Do you want to know what the Thalmor shout in their war camps before they go to battle?
No.
Death to mankind.
The destruction of the towers.
The death of all living.
A week or so ago, maybe 2 now, I found myself in solitude once, and one of their Thalmor operative took an interest in me and whisked me up into their embassy.
Indeed. And that is why you're here now, if I must be blunt. My spies, my close friends have came to me and said they have seen you going into the chambers and having whatever conversations you will.
I will
That is
admit
why
that.
you're here.
Yes, I will admit that at first I simply was trying to keep my head on my shoulders. I've heard of horrible tales of what the Thalmor is capable of. I thought it best to not become somebody that could just be disposable.
Well.
But at the same time, all I wish to do is protect the people that I care about. Gorm, that's why yesterday I mentioned to you that they were trying to find you.
Yes, this is information you found out through them telling you.
I was here when they were looking for him. I was here in Markarth.
Beforehand, what conversations did you have with these Thalmor inside the keep? Because I'll let you know one thing, Blue Flame. I am being looked at closely by these Thalmor, on top of what happened to Gorm not 2 days ago. They're looking at me, and I don't know of why.
They haven't asked me about you specifically. I'll be honest with you, the first time that they swept me up into there, it seemed like the first emissary had very, I don't even know what to describe it. Impure thoughts, I suppose. He called me pretty beautiful for a half-breed and was very flirtatious with myself, and it was a little uncomfortable, I will admit. But
I'll tell you one thing about Thalmor. They love their honeyed words, and at that they see mankind, not of elf kind, as pets and playthings to be had throughout the kingdoms, throughout Skyrim and the Empire.
I am a woman of my word, and I will always be a woman of my word. And Zevran, you've taken me in and you've put me here, and I promised that I would be a failsafe for you. I promised that I would protect you.
Indeed.
They have not asked me about you specifically, though I have mentioned that I am I have mentioned to them that I am your apprentice, and they were more interested in the odd Dwemer research construct when they were talking to me. I went to them yesterday, or the day before. It was because they specifically requested a report of that researcher entity.
And
But
did
they
you
did
give them
not,
such reports?
I gave them the same report that I gave the college. The college requested the same.
I understand that the college has requested it. I have spoken with them as well. They know about it and they know what's going on.
Yes.
This researcher has been found in my museum as well.
Yes, it's quite concerning because it's acting very strangely. It's not acting like a Dwemer construct. It's acting different.
It was filled with a black soul gem of humankind, evil kind.
I see.
I
think that was our theory at one point.
Yes, well. My question is this, Blue Flame, and I'm sorry I'm being so vigor.
I understand why.
The Thalmor are on to me for no reason at all, and they were on to Gorm as well, searching all his properties.
There's something else. Not to
Go
interject.
ahead. Go ahead,
Arn
Rail.
suspects you to be a vampire.
Wait, who suspects you to be a vampire? What?
The commander.
Arn.
There's rumors. Just
it
could be just rumors. It could be nothing.
This is what I mentioned to you just before, Zevran.
I'll show you how to solve a rumor of vampires. See, there's
Hold on, before we do this, I want to say something. Blue Flame.
Yes.
In my travels, I have shown you one secret location. One,
Yes.
indeed, with
Yes.
trust. And at that time, I have shown you in that crypt. What did you see in that crypt?
I saw a great many things.
What
rocks
stood out
and
most to you?
The bedding.
Indeed. There's only
have
two
not-
people here that know about this spot. That would be Gorm, my father, and that would be Boldir the Brave, one of my best handmen. And then there was you. And I'm being questioned if I'm a vampire by the Thalmor. I know they're looking into it. So, I need to know what you said exactly to these Thalmor.
I've not said anything to the Thalmor about you. The only people that have come to me specifically about questioning whether or not you were of vampiric origin has been the Vigilance of Stendar. Wait, I saw the Vigilance of Stendar in Solitude 2 nights ago. They went to the Thalmor. I saw the Vigilance up that hill. The Vigilance approached me specifically because I was your apprentice. I told them, and like I said to you just before we came in, that I'm very good at having people talk to me about their suspicions and feigning that I can help them. I told the Vigilance to not approach you and to not target you so that I might get closer to glean information. But even before coming to you now with this conversation, I approached you and told you that the Vigilance had a report on you.
Indeed, I know the Vigilance, and I know them well. Close friends of mine, indeed.
Yes.
Give me a moment's time, no offense, but you are being watched. If you could, Ironfoot, just keep an eye on Blue Flame. No offense, I'm taking precautions.
No, I understand. If it's any consolation at all, I've defended you to the Vigilance. I've told them about that you age. I've told them that I've seen you specifically.
Come over here, I have something to tell you as well, friend, before you go off to talk in the court.
Indeed. Rail, if you could, just keep eye.
And since it must be said, just in case some are of dull of mind, my son is not a fucking vampire. I've seen him wear silver all the goddamn time.
And that's the same that I said to the Vigilance.
The supplementary evidence supplied was the mask and the sudden old age.
What kind of vampire?
Not necessarily vampirism, but it just adds to the allure of the rumor. These are things soldiers say to one another, but they could be extrapolated into hard facts by tertiary elements.
Gothmere, since you're
Yes,
probably
sir.
not aware, the reason my son has aged so quickly, he is blessed and cursed by Akatosh, the gift of the Oracle. He can see things other can't before it happens. He can see your past and present and know what it means exactly. And I tell you this, it takes a heavy burden on him every time he uses his gift.
Should I tell this to Arn?
Yes, and others who ask. That
sir.
is no vampire. He is gifted and blessed by Akatosh himself.
I shall make the most devout loyalists of every guard member.
Alright, in the meantime, we'll have a quick chat over here. Ironfoot, keep eyes on our friend, quick headache.
Aye, I can do
Really?
that for you.
Stand guard with Ironfoot for the time being, please.
Yes, sir.
Squire and Boldier and Iron over here, please.
So,
What to do at this?
The problem of honeyed words is that a good spy always reveals information that might be considered prudent, but of no consequence. This is something that must be considered.
Gorm, you're a little loud. Once you wake up, she'll hear you.
I'm sensing something in the winds that Troubles shall return shortly. She is having a headache. I feel it in the winds.
I know. Stressful times these are for one being interrogated as such.
I don't know what to do at this point, Gorm. If you must know, I will tell you now. Dealing with the Thalmor, a couple people came up to me saying she is with the Thalmor. I don't know what secret she is giving. This aging, a lot of people don't know about, except for my close friend. This is a weakness to others that they could use to their advantage. This is not good. The fact that they are looking at me closely, thinking that I'm a vampire, in fact. And then you, disgracing your places of hold, your homes, going through all your stuff, for what? For rumors. I believe these rumors came from Blue Flame, no offense, but is what I am putting two and two together.
We must remind ourselves that we are in a time of turmoil and change in Markarth. When there's a power vacuum, all those greedy for power look to bite the fucking balls off each other.
Yes. What shall we do? I don't know. I'm lost at this point. She has told us what we needed to hear, but I don't know.
Here's how you find out anything of importance. You feed her one last bit of information. Then you don't talk to her for a while. And if that information comes back to your ears, you know she sells her secrets.
Indeed. Like I said before, there was only 3 people who knew about that spot. 3. You, Boldier, and her. And then that word got out because of some crypt. You understand?
Yes. So you must know. You must tread carefully. These decisions we make next could be of great consequence.
Indeed. The fact that she was dealing with the Thalmor, I don't know if this is punishment here, Markarth talking to them. I don't know.
No, it's... The Empire's balls are gripped tightly by the Thalmor, and their gold concordant. You see, even the Empire's chomping at the bit to go to war with them, but they risk losing their capital. These Thalmor and their dominion have plenty of battle mages and resources to siege a city overnight if they so wish. But they fear Skyrim.
Hello, Godmere. By this, sorry. Yes, can you tell Zevran that the sisters are who?
Oh my god, it's the ladies who tried to eat me out front. Gorm, protect.
Hello,
What?
Zevran.
Oh,
I must ask something
Greetings.
first of Run Likes the Wind.
Yes, Master Gorm.
Do you know of the meaning of the right and left hallways of the palace? Do you know that they are forbidden to those without permission to cross?
No.
Then all 4 of you be gone, unless invited into this section of the keep, or I'll have you all flogged!
Oh, well, my apologies, Master Gorm. I was
Not
just escorting
Sarah.
the sisters to Zevran for an audience.
Then we must...
Could you please have them in the museum, give them a tour? No disrespect, but we are attending to most urgent business in here at the
Oh,
time being.
yes, of course. I apologize. Well, I will be on my way.
Please let them know.
Like when... Pardon my outburst, but to know that certain parts of the palace are forbidden unless invited upon. If you're needing to wait for Zevran, it's best to wait outside the museum's doors. The museum is not open to the public. You must be invited here.
I understand. I do
Should I show them
apologize.
around?
Real, I need you by my side.
Yes, I know the way
Yes, sir.
out, Gothamir. It's fine. It will not happen again. The door was just unlocked, so I assumed you were accepting visitors, but I will not presume so much next time.
Could you hold them for just a moment's time in the museum?
Yes, of course. I can
Thank you.
entertain them for a while.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Real, I need you with me, please.
Once again, apologies, Master Gorm. It won't happen again.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
I like you standing guard. You're smart.
While he waits for her to recover from her faint after such an interrogation, you should see what we did in war camps back in my day. Give you a real goddamn reason to fucking faint. Ironfoot. By the way, why could one get himself a helmet such as that of our ancestors?
One of these.
Yes.
You must go to the city of Whiterun, to the companions of your Vask.
I see. And how does one earn this privilege?
There is one of their smiths there, RKL. You find him and tell him my name and that I've sent you. He should allow you to purchase one. Though they are quite expensive. A full set of this armor costs about 5,000 septum. I don't know how much this helmet would set you back.
Well, good thing I have plenty of septum. I would like a helmet to wear as an honor to my ancestors.
Aye, that's why I wear this armor. To honor the true Nords that come before me.
Intrude, friends.
This armor has been passed down from generation to generation. All the way from the Second Era.
I would be honored to have one day, and hopefully they will soon in due time, but I must not get too distracted in case our guest awakens.
Aye. Well, on some different news that won't be too detrimental. The High King visited Windhelm today. And actually it's a little bit relevant to the reason why she moved here, I suppose. We had a little bit of an operation mishap. We sent a good hearty group of about 6 Nords down to Riverwood to capture a known Thalmor agent. The elf that she spoke of there.
I know of the one, yes. I've met this elf before.
He was a known Thalmor agent, and upon capture and bringing him back to Windhelm, self-admitted this one and informed us that he had been spying on the city of Riverwood as well as the capital of Whiterun, and that his loyalty belonged to the Dominion even if we were to kill him. He would not reveal any of his secrets to us. So we cut off his head.
Perhaps you look deep enough down his throat hole you could find what his secrets were.
Aye, but those decisions are out of my purview. I leave those to the captain of the guard. But unfortunately, out of that, we did one of the gentlemen who went was recognized despite being well covered and hidden. I guess someone recognized his posture or the way he was running, I don't know. But it came back to the High King as well as the princess of the city that they then believed that Windhelm was responsible. The High King marched in force with about 40 Thalmor agents. They diverged. The Thalmor went to Fort Dunstead, met about 40 soldiers deep, and the High King came to Windhelm with about 10 of his household guard as well as the princess. The Fort Dunstead has officially signed an agreement of non-aggression and essentially remaining purely neutral. They are required to write down every single individual in their guild as well as the god they worship. Anyone who worships Talos, they have been given the blessing. The Thalmor, of course, have been given the blessing to come, take them, and execute them. And anyone who is caught helping the Stormcloaks or Windhelm will also first face persecution.
Fucking High King sucks Thalmor cock.
Aye. Luckily, my agent in there gave us that little bit of information. I don't know whether the Adventurers Guild has come and told Windhelm yet, or if it's remained private. The High King went and informed us that despite everything that had happened, he's not happy about the Thalmor being here either, but his hands are tied. His daughter, not so much, even though he was a self-admitted even to the... Well, actually, I'll stop right there. It seems like she's finally regained consciousness.
We'll talk more later in my the
Aye.
private of my home in Carthwayston.
Aye.
Alright, let us continue. Blue Flame, are you with us?
I hope so. Let me know if it's hard to hear me.
We can hear you.
Okay, perfect.
So that is what I have on the matter. I'm being watched, and so is Gorm.
Right.
All these have suspicions on me being a vampire and things of that nature. The people who have came to me, not even from Markarth, when I'm on my travels, they know me well. They come up to me and say they've been watching you for quite some time, watching you and your movements and who you've been talking to. Do you see why I'm worried?
No, I appreciate the concern. I have only been approached by the Vigilance of Stendar in terms of a report, but I know the Vigilance of Stendar have spoken with the Thalmor recently.
Yes, indeed, and I have found out from certain peoples that there were 30 to 40 plus Thalmor talking with them currently.
Oh.
Going to a Whiterun as well, and potentially coming to our front doors to speak with me.
I see. Well, I wish to protect you as much as I can. If there's anything that I can do, then I want to do it.
Yes.
Hello? Holy shit.
Right the bell.
Hello.
If you could...
Charlemagne?
This is Everett's house?
Yes.
What
It's
the
good to
hell?
see
This
you.
place is massive.
Come with me.
We're in the middle of something. Moonshine.
Hi.
And what news do you bring here?
Oh, well, I was just talking to the automatons, but I do have news, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, I was in the Whiterun, and then...
Can this conversation wait? We are dealing with something most important.
Oh, yeah, just Gorm asked me about news, so...
Come on, Moonshine.
I was just talking to the automatons.
You're welcome to join. Come.
There are very few Ultimate I trust in this world, and this is one of them.
If I could, guys, have you over here, Gorm, Moonsound, Real, Derek, Roldeer, come close. Alright, as you all can hear me,
Yes.
These accusations we do know now, in time, could bite us in the long run. If she is now in exile, she will run back to whoever she might know and report it to whomever she might know. These accusations are false against me. But I don't like when someone considering to be my apprentice and learning from what I can teach them is talking to other people about me. And the travels is what I've heard. I don't know what to do at this point, and I need this to be a group decision between us here.
Play for time.
Let me ask you something, my boy. Since you know the timeline of everything that happened here, has she lied to you in this room this day?
As far as I know, she's told me the truth about the questions that I have asked her, but my question is this. What is she hiding? What is she not telling us? The Thalmor just don't bring you into the quarters for a simple question about, I wonder if this person's a vampire. No. There had to be more than just that.
It's because you are my son, and I was investigated myself, and they fear someone like you with power. And they don't want it in the hands of a Nord, I would assume.
Alright. So I have Rail's opinion. He wants to wait and see what we can do in the meantime.
I'm so confused, but that's okay.
I suggest you feed her some false information that seems important. See if the word comes back to you. None of us will speak of what you say. In fact, none of us will hear what you say. You'll say that we all know, and then if it comes back around, she is then guilty, and I will cleave her in half myself.
I think that you should not keep her close, for she will probably return, and your biggest thing is what will she tell them next.
Well, that is the thing. In my travels, I've seen her rarely, and I needed an apprentice who was going to be close to me in time. But she is doing what I can't in the time that I am missing. And in that time, I have nothing but rumors and accusations against me and my father.
If you remove her from her position, she will not have access to procure information that may be...
Yes, but exiling her might cause the Thalmor at our front door.
Send her on an errand. Send her on long ones that are arduous, repetitive, and pointless, while feeding her false information on something that seems important and prudent to see if she acts on it. Catch her.
She'll see through that. She'll see through that. Send her on real missions.
I don't know if my news pertains to any of this, but it seems like it might. I was in Whiterun, and I was hanging out with one of my homeless friends, and he is a master of information. I witnessed a very large group of Thalmor, and also the Windhelm people, I don't know what they're called. They had a big-ass meeting in Whiterun, not a half hour to an hour ago.
I already know
I
of
was
this.
there.
Well, my homeless friend, though, he said that part of the group came from the west, from Markarth area. So, I don't know what that information means, but they were in the area around.
Moonsong, I was there when they arrived and left at the moment they did arrive. And my friend Iron over there told me the same news. They're on the move, they're looking.
Thalmor have been patrolling Markarth as well.
Yeah, so they were definitely here. I don't know. That's all I have for news-wise, nothing else.
So we will let Blue Flame just know that she is being watched carefully. We will give her tasks, and we'll go from there.
Very well. Let's be on with this.
She passed out from the heat again.
Got super lost in here.
She's just laying on that bench over there. She passed out from all the heat. Or stress, I don't know.
stress, Sinnix. It is fine.
Aye.
Give it just a moment of time and then we'll continue forth.
Aye.
All of these pipes and...
Moonson, remind me, what did you master yourself in?
Unfortunately, alchemy.
But you hunt just fine with that bow, do you?
What is these whispers?
Yeah, I mean, I get other things. I do stuff. Alchemy kind of sucks.
I need a hunter in Karth Wasten. I'm the Baron there now.
Blue Flame, if you could come over here, please.
I have... Nope, I sold it all. Cartways. I visited earlier today. It's a very nice place.
It's not all too bad.
With much discussion, we have decided to brush it off our shoulders for now. It is, just brings it to my attention is all.
Of course.
And you understand why I had to question you about this, because this is very serious indeed.
I understand completely. If I may be so bold to speak, I swear fealty to the people that care for me and that have protected me in the past. You are one of those people, Zevran, and I am a woman of my word. I told you that I would help protect you, and I have not given out any information that I believe to be compromising you or your home or anything of that sort.
Indeed.
What I will say is that I am very good at posing a role in which people think that they can trust me. The Vigilance of Stendar think that I'm keeping an eye on you, as does the apprentice to the Archmage. And it has always been my intention to make that relationship between both of those parties known to you.
All right. And on the travels that you do hang out with me and at what you've seen so far, I don't see any reason why they need to look out for me, but these are the tasks that they have given you. I don't know why. I understand the way I dress, the way I speak. I am very mysterious in sometimes, but...
When I was approached, it seemed like this perhaps stemmed from that incident at the gates of Whiterun, where that Dawnstar man was trying to get you to shake his hand. Or at least that's what the vigilance that did approach me discussed. But I suggested to them that it was absurd to attempt to confront you directly, as a way of, for one, attempting to protect you in some capacity if they were trying to follow you or tail you in such way.
Indeed. In the time being, it is fine. I'm brushing it off my shoulder. You are fine, but in the meantime, you understand, trust goes a long way.
Of course. And I hope that my ability to communicate with these people in such ways can be beneficial.
All right.
Blue Flame, remember the next time you think to make friends with suspicious Ultramir, think in the back of your mind the chance that they would chant death to mankind. Even the Empire is not happy being on a leash by the Dominion. They fear their capital sacked if they are to break this treaty. Times are tenuous.
If I may be so bold, Gorm, Sokril died a few days ago, and I've heard rumors that he was indeed working with them, but I know in my heart...
heard these rumors.
I know in my heart that that man had no ill intention towards anyone that he protected and anyone in River.
The ones he protected. All of us out there during times of war. Ignorant girl, maybe you should see more of the world. I have fought in wars, and I have killed good men who had families, and I've seen good men killed. You have allies, you have friends, you have enemies. Enemies can be good to their own, and they can be evil to their enemies. Just remember this. The world's not a clean place, And what
I understand.
Thalmor do behind walls to the prisoners, to those they deem inadequate, would sicken you to your core.
I'm not some idle apprentice to a court mage, Gorm. I understand the ways of the world in more ways than some.
Perhaps
but I understand
with
the kindness
action
when
I
one is
could be
given to me.
convinced of this in time. Nordling.
Very well.
Why are you a Breton? I sometimes can't tell.
Breton.
I've had enough of flapping my gums. I said what I needed to say.
So what do you know of Sorkaril, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, he's dead.
Well, yes. But why do you say he was not what these rumors say he was?
Because I lived with them. I've been living in Riverwood, and I know that he would have done anything to protect anyone that lived there.
Yes, he was dedicated to Riverwood.
I think that
Right.
Riverwood is where his heart was.
I will say this now. Don't hold any ill will towards Blue Flame. It is a question that I would ask any of you if you were seen going into the Thalmor. Understand that it is something that I had to do. Not just for Blue
There
Flame.
is something we will have to discuss, Severin.
So let it be passed off, but no offense, Blue Flame. We are keeping a close
course.
eye on everything.
If I may clarify, I went to Sorkaril for protection against the Thalmor initially.
Indeed.
He put me up in his inn to protect me from them.
Were you
they're-
aware that he is a member?
Not until recently.
I don't know of his true allegiances, but I know
I do.
that what I've heard.
When do we
is
spy on
from
them?
Exactly.
Well, I already am, friend. That is why I'm here.
My point is, just briefly, I too am a person like yourself. And just because you believe one thing about a person does not mean they can switch. People can hold other sides to themselves.
I've seen Sorkaril put himself in great danger to protect myself.
I believe
And I'm the
everyone
type
in
of
this
person
room
where-
could say the same, though.
I could say the same for Zevran.
Indeed.
Well, Severin may be... He may be wrapped in
So
shadow
am I-
himself.
Well, we yet not know, Moonson. We will...
No, we will find out.
Yeah. For the time being, this meeting is concluded. Blue Flame, you are fine. Do what you need to do. If you have any questions, please come to me immediately.
Then I'll have words with Moonson and our guest of Iron. And
That
I'll
being
speak of
said,
the rest later.
Blue Flame, can you hear me?
Gorm, can I trust Lovar? I don't know you, Lovar, I'm sorry.
Oh, I want you to trust each other. Me, myself, could you imagine having a friend who's an Ultima? Lovar?
No, not particularly, all things considered, but here we are.
Well, our friend back there,
It's a
the
strange
new one,
place we live in.
she very openly said that she plays different characters. She is a master of disguise, was her claim. And then these rumors that I speak of, Gorm, they come from people that I trust. And I hope you know what that means.
Yes. Before we get too deep into this, I want to explain the nature of my friendships here. Long ago, but not all too long ago, Lovar, Me, myself, Zevran, and some of my companions here came together by fate. Fate seen in a vision brought to Zevran from Akatosh himself. At first, it was hard for me to trust or even befriend Moonstone here. But he has been invaluable, spying against his own kind. For he has made a vow to stamp out all corruption. Moonstone?
No matter where it lies.
I will let you explain yourself, for they are your words.
Well, I just want it to be known that somebody who advertises themselves as I'll just say manipulator, cannot be gone without supervision. I believe you all have this covered, but I will also keep an eye on her and report back. But yes, Lovar, my goal in my life is to, I'll put it frankly, band together like-minded people to annihilate corruption. Now, whether that be some bandits on the road, if their loyalties and morals are askew, or the leaders at the top of the castle. Corruption, no matter where it sits, it must be halted. And I find myself in Markarth for reasoning that I believe what happened to Talos and his denouncing of his godhood by the minds of man, I believe that is also corruption. If the gods deem him worthy, what does our little mortal paperwork have to do with any of that?
I don't disagree, friend.
Yeah, that's basically it. I just kinda work with Gorm and Zevran and find stuff out, etc.
I must say, the rebellion has been very good at taking care of my enemies. I had Moonstone spying on his own kind, but they kept being eliminated one after another.
Yeah.
We do a pretty good job of that. Speaking of which, the gentleman she's referring to, I was part of the team that captured him. After we got him in the cells of Windhelm, he self-admitted that he was a Thalmor agent and that he was keeping tabs on everyone in the Riverwood as well as the court of Whiterun for the Thalmor. As well as a few other things that we found in his personal effects when we, removed of him. Suggests that he's been relaying quite a bit of information back and forth.
I'll tell you what about this
Put it like
girl.
that.
She might deem herself a master manipulator of sorts, trying to play this game, but she's a novice at best. You can tell that she's fallen for friendship of those she thought to be her allies, but she was in a pit of snakes, and she's too blind by her own ignorance to realize this.
From the information I know of her, which isn't too much, she doesn't seem to be of much consequence in at least the politics of the eastern side of the Skyrim. As well as my informant inside the embassy. If she is an informant, she's not a very high up one. I'll put it like that.
And who are their informants? May I know their names, in case I see them?
No. There are two people in the Iron Hand Association who know of this individual's identity. And we'd like to keep it as limited as possible.
Not your informants. Theirs. The Thalmor. They're the ones who spy on us.
The ones we know of, sure. Let me pull out my notebook here. There's quite a few.
Yes, I've been trying to figure them out here, but they are very good at keeping their secrets.
Oh, did you...
They're not as good as they think they are.
Before we go on to this, I have important information that I'm not sure if it was relayed to you properly. Your spy was found out by the Dunmer. They had sent me a message saying that whoever her masters are, and they don't know who her masters are, they have an assumption that I know because they have seen in Windhelm by one of the guards of Windhelm who are a spy for the Thalmor or some other faction who seeks to benefit through septums. There's a guard in Windhelm who is relaying information.
Aye. Well, Nyla isn't really too much of the spy type, but it's the only dark elf we had on hand. We don't keep her identity well guarded at the very least, but it is good to know that she has been tagged. I can send her on a few other things if that's the case. We have some need of her down in Falkreath at the moment. But just a general list of, at least in your neck of the woods, the general store owner in the Riverwood. Slim gentleman, usually wears robes, higher pitched voice. He informs for... There's one here in Markarth, a dark elf. We don't know their name yet, but we have tailed them from the Thalmor embassy all the way back here. Male, was wearing normal clothes, robes as well as a hood, and then ended up in the Silverblood Inn. We're working on trying to close that net down on that one. Solitude, the tailor there, as well as the tavern owner, are also informants for them. There was one that we had left in Windhelm, knowing that he was a Thalmor agent, to feed him false information. He has recently been deemed no longer useful. We have removed of them, so to say. There is one mage that we know of in the College of Winterhold. Not the master, but one of the people who've been accepted as apprentices.
All right.
We have marked
Business is
him
concluded.
as
I'll
one.
be outside of the museum. Sorry to interrupt.
Aye.
Aye.
One to that is done. Moonsun and Gorm. We shall do what we had planned a while ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aye. But that should be at least a few in your...
Oh.
Yes.
What was
sorry,
that?
I thought I saw Thalmor in the corner there. It wasn't my eyes, but playing tricks on.
It was just the wind.
But yes, at the very least, those are a few of those names. Outside of... into a different gleam of information. Outside of the High King and his informants and the whole situation with the Thalmor, they've also stormed, I don't know, willingly or unwillingly, the tower of the Vigilant of Stendar, the Dawnstar. On my way through, on my way over, there were about 40 of them stationed outside. The door was wide open, and they were communing with the Vigilants. Dawn Guard were a little bit out on each side, telling people to not enter, as there was a private business going on. Whether or not they've taken their side, I won't know until later on. Maybe I can find out some information from my inside man. But as of right now, I have nothing.
Okay, this is mine. I also work to uncover who this Thalmor agent is in Markarth. I think they had a role to play in the Thalmor giving me a visit when this power struggle began after the Jarl and Steward had stepped down.
Aye, it's quite possible. Outside of that...
There's only one Dark Elf that I really see a lot. His name is Talvor, or Talvis, or Talvor.
He was the one...
kind of fits the description that you said with the normal clothes and the robes and all of that. And I know he takes long journeys all the time.
He was most angry. He was the one who approached me about realizing about your agent here. and warning me of letting folks know in Windhelm. He presumes a lot about me. He might have more knowledge than I know. I can only assume so. But he slipped up about one of his guards, which was very good on our behalf. So there's a guard there who stands guard, I believe, on the bridge, who is a agent against you all of us.
Aye. If you can get that individual's name, it would be a great benefit to us. Unfortunately, we don't screen any of the guardsmen that post on the wall or are in the city, as on the orders of higher authority in the court, they've requested that we not do any espionage within inside the city of Windhelm. But, nevertheless.
I cannot find any more about this guard, unfortunately, without pressing the matter and revealing too much to Talvos. Talvos might be, well, I consider him to be fairly sharp, I'd say.
I've not wanted to press him at all because I think the same. I think he's fairly smart, so I've just been trying to catch him on something.
Aye. Outside of that, originally we came here to not only meet up with you and congratulate you on your new position. We had a runner come that said that you were in desperate need of silver and silver ore for your new position. And if you do need it, the Ironhead Association would be happy to provide about 2,000 silver ore to you, should you need it, of course.
I already have
That
about
way you have a good
1,000, but more the better. What happened before I had become Jarl, Roxanne and that Khajiit of Ruby something, you know the name, Moonsong, the supposed baron who had married a vampire and was short-term a Jarl at one point, not the Khajiit, the Argonian.
I don't remember. No, I don't remember.
Well, they were biting for power. Part of the rumors came from them about me. And Froki had thrown them from the hold, exiled them. And in response, they had stolen all the silver that they had produced from the silver mine. Now they are wanted by the Empire. And most likely will be executed.
This is good to know.
Yes, but here's my plan. I need a tavern, cook, someone to run the tavern there. I had Thaddeus running a general store out of the village. I need more miners. I need hunters, charcoal burners, people who want to live in Karth Wasted. People who want to bring business, and I want to plan regular events there. First event, of course, will be a celebration of me becoming Baron. Much mead to be had, celebrations, fights. But everything in that city needs to be focused on making gold coins, since it has very little in the way besides just silver.
Aye.
Aye. Well, I can get brewing some alcohol, meads and stuff. I would just need a bunch of wheat. I have all the other ingredients. I just need wheat.
I'll get you some.
Let's go see if we can find.
And as well, I should say, majority of the people I've brought in there are all Nords or Reachmen.
Aye, that's fair enough.
Yes, Blue Flame?
Yes, I can hunt and wheat.
You gauge me as the kind of man that words mean a lot. And I would like to give you my word that I will do everything that I can to protect both yourself and Zevran and your family from anyone that would do you harm.
You've gauged me wrong then. Words mean very little to me. Actions speak thunderous voice to me.
Then perhaps me keeping my word is going to be sufficient.
Well, time will tell. We'll see about that. Let's hope that the position you found yourself in just did you discredit based on the company you kept. Perhaps you are innocent in all this, but time will reveal itself at the appropriate moment.
Yes. Alrighty, well, thank you.
Safe travels, and I hope your actions mean something in the days, weeks, and months to come.
Hello, Jarik.
Hello.
Tariq, leave that Khajiit woman alone, by the way.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I shall try to find my way outside.
Yes, Tariq is taking a habit into stalking Khajiits of late. The boy is all right, but a bit confused. But nonetheless, as we were saying,
Aye. Outside of that, though we've gotten some information, it's very spotty at the moment. We can help you as much as we can, but the situation in Windhelm has been degrading quite rapidly over the past few weeks. I'm trying to do my best to stabilize it, but at the current rate that it's going, we don't know how long the rebellion is going to last.
I think it's time the rebellion goes underground, if you want my honest opinion. Spread them out to camps, rebuild the forces in numbers, and when the time to strike again should be precise, critical strikes against the Thalmor, leave them open to other attacks, and see cities change overnight. And this is how I wish to aid you. Now that I am Baron, I'm but a mere step away from Jarl. In the coming months, much can change. And there's a moot to come as well. I'm not sure if Roki will be Jarl or another will take his place. But I think if we are to have a chance, we put the people we want as allies in the political positions of power. And when the time comes, I urge you and our allies to heed my word that when the rebellion takes place in full again, that we strike our enemies, removing them from position. It will put us at war with the High King, yes, the Empire, but this destabilization will cause an effect that will descend into chaos for some time, but I believe in the end, enemies will become allies, and the Thalmor will have a united front to worry about. We just need something to embolden the Empire to act against the Thalmor. They want to fight. They are biting at the hands and hope that they can get a chunk of flesh. Many of them are discontent with their lot. So this could be of value once the Empire sees, unfortunately, too many losses. That's when I think they will fold and cave.
I agree.
I have to trick them into breaking the Concordant.
Well, as of right now, it seems they're going to be holding strong. As it stands right now, at the moment, you know, this is a very well-kept secret, but Stormcloak troops and Imperial troops have been skirmishing for the past 2 days. Though it is not said and it's not official, we are now essentially at war with the Empire.
Oh.
The focus, in my opinion, should be to hold your forces, recruit in secret as you can, bolster your numbers, have Zevran train other mages that would change the tide of the war, and do this one thing I urge anyone who thinks they can find a young Nordling who has the time, the temperance, to climb the steps to High Hrothgar, and I hope that the Greybeards are not gone or captured or eliminated, to spend time there, learning the voice. In times of need, the history of our people who've relied on the gift of Kinnereth and others to soothe our people and to guide them and to unite them.
I agree, friend. Well, should you need anything from us in the Iron Hand, we'd be able to help as much as we can. Times are hard right now, but we will do our best to assist you in whatever way we can. But for right now, at least manpower-wise, most of it is being pulled back to Windhelm itself due to the very turbulent times we are in. At the moment, there's about almost a dozen men who are looking to desert their position. The lack of a Jarl, as well as recent events, have started waning on them. We have many men who are now injured critically, ones with broken hands, no longer able to heft a shield or a sword, as well as some whose minds have been degraded via magic, and some who are they're just tired. They cannot do much in a way that they used to be able to. So all our resources are being pooled there, but should you need anything, silver, or anything urgent, or if this vampire threat that I've heard about rises up in your area, please send a runner to us. We'd be happy to assist you.
Yes. What I would like from you then, Lovar Ironfoot, send someone here you trust to live in Karthwasten as an ally. Find workers who want to live in a new village that is quickly and rapidly growing. And we'll find ways to make Karthwasten a little jewel in the Reach compared to Markarth. And from there, we'll just listen. Seek those who are like-minded. And I think with as much espionage and spying on both sides, it is important we play this all very carefully. Slowly.
I agree. Well, it's good. I'm glad you finally took a step towards the right direction, becoming a Baron. Hopefully we can keep those cogs turning and hopefully get you to be a Jarl friend. But then we can drive these filthy Dunmer out of the city. All these ones who don't appreciate good Nord ruler. Who wish to take the city for themselves.
As we are now, the council is me, my son, the Jarl, I guess, acting regent, Froki, a Khajiit, and a Dunmer. I'd say the council has got lots of influence from me and my son now, and apparently many of the Dunmer even urged that I become Baron, surprisingly enough.
Aye, that's quite surprising. Well, I know quite a few who were driven out of Windhelm under unfortunate circumstances due to the conflict that they brought upon us. But hopefully, they will continue to support you, just as we have. And hopefully, should you need it, we can assist you in maybe becoming Jarl. Have you made any progress in the attempt to curry favor with one of the other Jarls, perhaps Falkreath or perhaps Whiterun?
Falkreath, the stewardess, and the Jarl know of me. I've been seen there quite often, helping and aiding the best I can with resources, and they now recognize me when I ride through the gates on my horse.
Aye, this is good news.
Perhaps we should speak on this topic another time, though.
Aye. I should head back to the city.
Gorm.
Yes.
With the motion that's been seen.
Ironfoot, Moonsong. I'm ready to do what Moonsong has asked of us about looking into me as well as if...
I'm ready to look in your insides.
Indeed.
We'll speak more on matters. If you have time later, come to Karthwasten.
Is this the place or the time?
A long, private conversation.
Well, this place is pretty good.
This place will work.
I will leave you then.
Go on.
Safe travels.
Ironfoot, are you heading out?
I don't have to, but don't wish to interrupt.
You are fine if you want to watch. I guess I don't know what is to come just of yet.
I mean, I think technically it is illegal. It is a blood ritual, so if you don't want to watch...
Just sit down if need be. Gorm,
yes.
Take this. Took me many days to prep this here.
is this?
Yeah, take that. That is my will, just in case something bad is going to come about.
Oh.
Oh, do you have the items on you, Gorm?
Not with me.
Oh, we have to
Not.
get the,
This was happening tonight.
What do you need?
What
Moonsong,
Spriggan
if you could
and
let Blue Flame
Troll?
know what is happening currently, please. She needs to know.
Alright,
Listen,
well,
I have questions first. Before this starts, you said this is blood magic. But
yeah.
what is at risk here, and what do you intend to do? I must know this first and foremost, before we risk anything
I agree.
potentially dark.
Like all magics, blood magic, it has both positive and negative things that you can do with it. Just depends on the caster. With this specific ritual, it's more of a revealing ritual. It is intended to... With the blood, it goes inside you, so it does its magic inside of you, and then it reveals that to the outside. So, if the recipient of the ritual has any sort of ill intentions or some sort of, hopefully not, but Daedric possession, it will make itself known.
Alright, before we
Start with
continue...
me.
Hold on, Riddle. We had to prep this,
Okay.
for the first
Now,
one.
I only bring this to Zevran as I requested to do this on him, as he has a growing urge for magical power. I wish to find out if that is a natural good urge or something dark that should be watched upon.
Alright.
So we will need the blood of something beautiful and also something ugly. So we have Spriggan and Troll. But I think
Hold a
we have to
moment.
go get it, but...
Watched upon, what do you mean? Who says it should be watched upon?
Well, the Empire, really. Not
that who
me
you
or
serve?
anybody, but according to Empire law, you know, anything Daedric is blah blah blah.
Moonsong
That being
here
said-
is he reads of books and history and keeps track of laws of different lands. It is something he cares for.
Before we
Yeah, so
continue,
be
I
it.
must know from Blue Flame, from Jarek, and from you as well, Rill, and Gorm, my father. This is something serious. I'm intrigued on finding out, but if you have any say on not proceeding,
What?
please let me know.
What if what you find... What if something comes out that we can't control? What if you get taken over by something that we can't control? What then?
I'll give my son mercy.
Very well.
I did hand
Jarek.
Gorm my will, so just in case something has gone...
Very well.
Right.
Jarek, can you make sure that all of the doors are closed? Every threshold to this room, it needs to be shut.
Yes.
Thank you.
And we must gather what I had needed to bring. Root of a Spriggan and fat of a troll. Does anyone have any of this with them this moment?
I might have troll fat.
It doesn't have to be Spriggan, it just has to be something beautiful. It could be like an elk hide or like anything beautiful, really.
I don't have any. troll fat.
I have the scalp of a Thalmor over here. You want that?
Got some nightshade.
I don't know if that'll work. That's a different ritual.
The scalp is of something evil or ugly, I'd say, but let me go and get these things. I'll be back quickly. I'll make haste.
Is that the...
Now, to those curious, blood magic?
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good, chat. What's up, by the way, Rock the C-Pop? Good to see you, brother. And I'll show you mercy. What's up, honey? Oh. Oh. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon. I'm a little sun-fried, okay? Yes, exactly, precisely. Yes. Good night. What's the commitment to make names disappear? It says F1. It made a trip like 5 times, died before anything, died almost twice, immediately twice. Jeez. What's up, Ma Zero? I can't believe my internet died and I'm missing this in character. Who do you play? Ma Zero? Which character were you? Hey, you Senji, welcome in. Yes, Lord Ironwill. A Baron is also a Lord, right? Thalmor Lord Drop. What's up, Krung? Good nuts. Good to see you. Thaddeus. Oh, shit. I thought you were just wandering. Because I need to meet your character. Good to see you in here, Mouth Zero. I love Thaddeus a bunch. Your character's good, and you have a good voice for the character as well. You almost sound like one of the shopkeepers from the game itself. I'm nobility now, yes. Jedi, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I got some big plans in mind. So the idea for, like, the OCC idea for Consolidating is for us to be very active there. I want to do the right stuff. I'm gonna go grab it. Undead spaghetti. Dude, I've been role-playing for generations. Not generations. I've been role-playing for years. I've been, I like to make sure we have the right thing. It's part of it, you know? Yes, everyone stay hydrated. Welcome in everybody new, too, and returning and old. But the idea is we want to get... Well, I want to become Jarl eventually, but we want to make the smallest village. I think Karthwasten is the smallest village. I want to make it popping and active as possible to make Riverwood look pathetic. Even though there's a lot of cool shit going on in Riverwood, you know what I mean? So having a general store there, a tavern, regular events, a feast, you know, competition, and so on. It's gonna be great. I'm a baron, guys! I succeeded in my goal. Now it's to Jarldom. I left my house unlocked, uh-oh. I'll grab a few things. I believe, yes, you can call me Lord. I think that makes sense. My only complaint here is I wish this had like at least one more building. Imagine like a building in the middle or off to the side. I feel like Carthagena would benefit from one more building. I know they're not really going to do any like modding of adding in structures or places and stuff like that. But even a couple of tents, I don't know, it would be cool. Lord Ironwill, the Silver Baron. Baron Ironwill, my lord. I think the Silver Baron has got better ring to it. Whoever said that before. Yeah, so we're going to have my own guard. Torin's going to be... he's essentially going to be the marshal of the town, the guy in charge of my city. Like as like a guard. He... also won't be on until like Friday or Saturday because he's actually getting married. I believe he's being married today or tomorrow, or like there's like a 2-day like event for his ceremony. But Torin's getting married IRL from what he told me. It was pretty cool. Congrats to the guy. Torin's one of those people I like a lot right now because you can tell he's really new to roleplay, but he is like soaking in all the atmosphere and storytelling, and you can tell he wants to get more immersed in it. Thank you, Use. And so, yeah, Lord is a proper term for a Baron. Yeah, he would, Fang. Keith Ivania. What about accusations made against you? Have they been removed? I've been investigated, but they found nothing. But it's not done. They're not done with an investigation. The Silver Baron. One thing I like about this character is that, like, a lot of people are not used to, like, even though he's nice to his friends, he could be really, like, stern of his friends, too. Like those people who, like, trespassed over here is like, don't you not realize this part of the palace is restricted? Baron Ironwill or Lord Ironwill suffice. My lord.
Jarek is just sitting there. It is fine. Gorm is here now.
I was compelled. I felt something.
Oh.
When I had arrived in my home, I've brought 2 extra ingredients of both. Let me hand them to you.
Right, if you could, Blue Flame, let them know what we are doing now.
Perfect.
Where is
So
Real? We need Real.
Real went to go find Gorm.
Troll fat for the ugly.
Shall I fetch him?
Perfect.
Please.
Thalmor ear
Yeah.
for the heinous and ugly.
Come back as most when you can.
Yes, don't spend
Taproot
longer than 5
for
minutes.
the beauty.
Exactly.
And Tundra's cotton
Okay.
for the beauty.
So we'll lay the silver
perfect, okay.
around. Keep them the ingots as close together as possible, no gap.
Yeah, they're shoulder to shoulder.
Nice.
I'll leave a little
Perfect. I
spot
shall
here in the back so
prepare
he can
these.
get out if he needs to before we get started. But
Oh, I hear
All right, thank
the
you.
guard somewhere.
My son, in case this might be the last honest words I get to have with you, if something malicious takes hold of you, something evil, I will take your head as mercy. For I will not have my son tarnished and taken from me.
Indeed, and I expect nothing less. I want you guys all to be prepared. Nice. All right, thank you. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. All right, I have prepared the potions. Try to get a seat here in front.
Moonshine, you burden yourself. Take off your bow, arrows, and your backpack so that you're not so restricted.
Just a very good call.
Before this begins, I want to say, if anything shall happen, I'm sorry if anything bad should happen. And, well, I mean, everyone in this room means something to me. Even Boldier, he is here in spirit, even though he's probably sleeping.
Alright, first I have to say a few things to Zevran.
Alright.
Alright, Zevran, I need you to basically clear your mind. Try to think about your heartbeat and focus on that and the rhythm.
Yes, continue, I am.
Once you've reached that place, we shall begin.
I'm there now.
Right, we have the lavender burning, we have the silver precautions. Celastico ventriloquendo. We ask the Blood God to not only watch over this incantation, but to give us restraint in the hopes that if something bad is revealed, it gives us time to prepare. I have here 2 doses, just in case the first one doesn't really take a hold. I will pass you this now. And once you feel truly at ease with your heartbeat, with the steam, the sounds of this place, please drink the first bottle.
All right. There we are.
As that courses through your body, how do you feel?
My eyes, they're growing. I can barely see.
Aye, things grow fuzzy, blurry. I want you to remember and try to recall the first time you ever desired the magic.
Yes.
I want you to put that memory in your mind. You don't have to speak it, but I want you to focus on the feeling when you learned that such powers are possible. Maybe you saw a wizard in passing. Maybe a family member had these powers.
Indeed. I remember it now. It was my father long ago.
Aye. So your father. Possibly the magic is in the bloodline. Do you ever recall when you were a young person, unexplainable things happening around you?
Most definitely, I do. Yes.
Now, I'd like you to maybe try to focus a little more on when you were young. Get all deeper into the memories. I want you to try to focus on anything that brought you pain and how you wished you could deal with it, but maybe you were too small or maybe you were unexperienced. Maybe you didn't know it was pain that you were feeling. And I want you to think on how you overcame that. Or maybe you never did. How you cope.
I feel a sense of rage about me. Right now, I feel anger for some reason.
Anger. And this anger you feel, I want you to hold it in your mind. And I want you to move your memories forward while focusing on the pain. And I want you to stop the memories when the pain stops. And I want you to try to remember that feeling.
It is hard. So much rage.
Right. If you are being clouded, maybe the second dose.
I believe I should take that now.
As this dose enters your body, your vision might completely black from the blur. So do not be scared. It is temporary.
I feel as that I can see nothing in front of me. Nothing around me.
That is intended. You must forget your surroundings completely and focus fully on the past. This pain that you felt, and it seems that you felt for a long time, I want you to try to remember if it ever stopped, or if it just kept growing.
Indeed, I feel it now.
Okay. It's unending. Let's change direction a little bit. Now, the rage, it won't subside. So, I'm sure you have learned ways to keep yourself controlled. So I want you to think about how you keep yourself controlled. How, in the times of such rage, you hold yourself back.
I feel that it is the company that I have now, the friends that I hold dear. That is what contains me. But I'm feeling such anger now, such rage. Moonsong, if you could, please stand back. Please. I don't want to hurt you. There's something happening right now.
Well, if you could, just stay within the confines of the Silver Circle.
I'm trying.
I want you to think about not the rage, but the origin again. I want you to go back to your father. Did he have this rage as well, from your memories?
Yes. Yes, I do remember it so. That is where I built up so much rage upon me now. That is where it comes from. I feel so much anger right now.
I'm not too sure if we could ever stop that anger, Zephyr. It is natural to feel, but I feel like your ancestry plays a large part of what you desire. I believe you may be fulfilling a generational prophecy in some ways. I don't know what this means to you, but it is my conclusion for now.
Stand back.
Stay within the circle. We don't have to.
Stand back, all of you.
Oh, he's crossed the circle.
Stand back. Don't come close.
Boy!
Stand back.
Control yourself!
Zephyr and your friends are here with you. You just said that we near you are pillars of stabilization for your
Seven! Re-enter the circle, my boy!
Listen to us.
My lord.
Back to us.
It's not safe, my lord.
There is 2 roads we can take.
My
here.
boy! I have taken you from the loss you've had and given you family again. Return to us. You're not alone.
Let it be known we only have 2 roads currently. One, we have to complete the circle, get him back in, or we have to knock him unconscious, rendering the ritual complete.
Severin!
Think carefully.
Let us.
Open the door, Gorm. I'll throw silver bars in there.
He's moved deeper into the confines of his tower. I must speak to him. Severin, my boy!
Stand back.
My boy! Drop the flames! Ah!
Stand back now. Turn away. Leave.
Severin, we must complete the circle.
Leave.
My boy! I am your father! Ah!
We must complete the ritual, Severin.
Stand back, God. Back.
Ah! Hold yourself! Take hold of yourself, boy!
Can you lure him? Stand back now.
Oh!
Get back! Oh. Get back, Jared. Get back. Down the stairs. Down the stairs.
Something you can say to lure it back.
What happened to him?
I feel if he does not wish to return.
Zevran?
Severin,
Oh, sorry.
what burdens your mind? Speak to us!
It might not be Zevran speaking. It might be the rage.
Then what does the rage want?
Power, I don't know.
Well, whatever it was, walked through the silver bars in the circle as well as all the ones I threw in the hallway.
I must see what I can do. Perhaps I can help my son.
Yes, we must complete the ritual.
Severin!
Drag him back into the circle.
My boy!
Is he alive?
Check his heartbeat.
I'll
Get
take
him
him
into the
back
circle.
to the
Get him into the circle. Yes, yes.
To start placing them around him.
No, we're moving back over here into the one we have because we've been burning the candles.
I'll set them in his chair.
I'll double up on the line of silver.
Maybe one wasn't enough.
Yes.
Perfect. Yes, keep him upright there, Gorm.
I have him.
Alright. We thank the Blood God on this day for giving us not only answers to our questions, but something to work towards. We'd like to close this circle here.
I'll burn some.
And we would like to speak none of this in the future.
Talos, Akatosh, divines, give us strength.
Alright, if you blow out those candles there, one at a time. Thank you. And this one over here.
Oh, okay.
I must keep my concentration.
What is going on?
It's alright, my son. This is right, my boy.
What are you doing? Why you hold me down so?
I'm making sure you don't fall over. You collapsed.
What happened? Oh, Lord.
The anger took hold of you.
What?
The rage.
Do you remember anything, Zevran? What was the last thing?
I drank some potion in it. Everything went dark, and after that, I remember I must have taken a seat here, and I feel like I haven't moved since. What is going on? Is everything all right? Did we find out?
Wait. If it's Daedra, it could be tricking us.
While the ritual was completed, the circle was put out correctly. Should be okay.
Gorm, what is something that only Zevran would know?
Zevran.
Yes, my father.
When I came to you that day, where you laid upon your family's corpses, what was it I said to you? Think back to it. When I found you there, in that bloody heap, close your eyes, think upon it, remember my words, take your time.
I remember it. You put your sword in the dirt, and you said, grasp the handle. You will guide me in finding out who did this to my family. As I grasped the sword your hand placed upon mine, you said, you will take care of me. I was yet a boy at the time. And you picked me up, and you put the sword back in your sheath, and you carried me in your arms. I remember it.
This is my boy. This is no Daedric spawn.
What is going on? I don't want to do this ritual anymore. Are we done here?
It is complete, yes. But we did learn your magic. It's in your bloodline. It goes back generations. And I believe your quest for power is not something evil, but something to your family name. If you
like a duty.
I believe so, yes.
I don't know what has happened, but I am sorry. I blacked out.
What of his gift? What of his gift? What does it mean? He is blessed by Akatosh to see things. Things have not come to happen yet.
That would be maybe something from Akatosh was given to you to aid you on your quest, as it seems your bloodline unfortunately has been failing at whatever that goal is.
I feel like I have learned something just now.
What?
I learned something that will show me my path on whatever I do seek.
Uh-huh.
What is this? Do you see this?
It's divination.
Do you see this?
What do you see, my boy?
It shows me. It shows me what to Blue Flame. Do you know this? What is
Read
this?
about it. It looks like it perhaps is the spell that helps you find what you seek. It's something that is taking you somewhere.
Oh, it is guiding us back towards these doors here.
Like a compass.
Do you not see what I see?
I cannot see what you see, my boy.
Shall we follow?
Shall you follow it?
Yeah, it's leading this way through the door. Durak, are you
lead
with
us.
us?
Yes, yes.
Sorry if this is spooking you.
Durak's doing very well.
It's
You
leading this
make
way.
sure
I don't know what it leads to.
Make sure you stand with me, okay?
It's leading up this hole there. Showing me a path.
Very interesting. Maybe the blood ritual unlocked something from the gods to help you on your quest.
Maybe, I don't know. Just heading down this chambers to the left here. Be careful, I don't know what lies in front of us, Father. Maybe you should lead the way and I'll direct you. Can you guys circle me just in case? He's leading us.
Must be connected to this somehow.
Down this way. Are you with me?
Keep your mind sharp. These halls wind and turn. And still, there are ways in here that ancients only remember.
Please. Ready your staff. Jarek, your dagger. Jared, dagger. Straight ahead. Dagger. I see it now. My vision is getting blurry. But I see what it... What is this? This guard here.
Delos.
Were these corpses
Raising.
always here?
Never. This guard.
We might be entering another plane. This could be a...
Oh, I sense...
I have had a hard time sensing up from down.
Watch out. Right here, people. Right in front of me. I feel... Stand
Is this
back.
a vision?
Stand back. I feel power over me now. What is happening? Do you see it?
I cannot see what you see, my son.
I see the corpses, but I sense the power. It's like a radiation.
I feel like I could raise the dead with these powers anyway. I can barely breathe in these tunnels. We must leave. I can see.
There are more fallen gods. What is this? These men are lost.
Sorcery.
This is in your basement.
This is conjuration. You're able to bring them back, aren't you? You're able to raise them.
I see.
I stand with you, Gorm.
Something is not right here.
Gorm, my hands.
There's some foul magic.
Look at my hands, Gorm.
They're glowing.
Yes.
Drop down my head.
I can feel like I can raise the dead.
What do you
with
mean?
my hands.
Bring someone back from death?
It's no.
From
it's,
death
it's,
itself. Speak,
It's a way of,
Flame.
it's a way of
Move on.
conjuration. This is you're reaching into the realm in which the spirit has
Necromancy.
gone.
What is this?
You're bringing it back into its body.
What have you have done
It's
to
a
me,
way
Blue
of-
Sun?
I didn't do nothing.
It's
it
a way
was in
of
your family.
creating a
This is your bloodline.
servant.
Just bringing back the dead. This is not right.
It's
do you
guiding us
know?
this way. I don't know. It's guiding us this way. Iron Foot, are you alright? Are you with me? Please don't turn against me.
Right here.
Father. I sense many guards have fallen in the basement. I don't know what is happening.
Where's it taking you to?
It is taking me up this way, up this chamber up here. Isn't this the way we came in?
No.
Sure.
This is a different path.
I feel these halls change on their own.
Aye, the ancient Dwemer built them that way for a reason. To ward off intruders.
These tiny chairs.
Is that a sickle?
I think we returned to part of your study.
Indeed.
I can hear myself think again.
It's leading me through these doors.
Are you all okay? Here, what do we have?
Is this a shared delusion?
There's something down here with us, my boy.
There is.
Aye. Feel something.
Is anything down here? Hello?
Could be a Dwemer construct that's spoken back.
All the doors are shut. Let's head this way, up
Did
this
you
path.
close all these doors?
I did not. No.
Somebody close these doors.
Fresh air.
Oh my.
Be careful,
place.
people. Does it
Up
lead up to
there.
the tower?
To the towers.
Alright,
Ironfoot and I will take lead.
I think so.
Aye. I have your right side, Gorm.
And now
You have
your
my
left.
Aye.
Careful. I've been bending these studies chambers for quite some time. I don't know what we're going to seek in these quarters. I don't know.
Hello? Anybody here?
Hello?
Gorm, with your Nord voice, seek out to these foul beasts that might be around them.
If you're in here, reveal yourself. I demand this at once.
What is this tablet up here?
See a tablet. What type of stone up there?
Stay together.
You are trespassing. Reveal yourself at once.
you see the fog upon the table now? Some type of mist.
My eyes cannot see as yours do, my boy.
Is the spell directing you to something here?
It's just leading me to this room. Nothing more.
Something in this room.
These symbols weren't here before, I'll let you know that. On the walls. You see these symbols here, or is it just me, right here?
No, on these pieces of parchment, I do see them.
Yes, these symbols weren't here before.
Aye, these are old symbols.
You know what they were? Riddle? Blue Flame? Do you know anything of this? I've never seen these before in my life.
Aye. These are not Dwemer, these are Thalmor.
Thalmor?
The language of the old elves. His companions wiped out.
Riddle, do you know anything of this?
The Thalmor language, if it's anything like the snow elves, would have a bit more curls to it. These seem geometric, almost like a representation of a representation. If the Thalmor have sunk so low, then they've truly lost their minds.
Here, I have a book on this matter, or as close as one would have as a blacksmith. Let me check.
There's a book here.
The tablet.
Hold here.
What is it? Dwemer history?
Right over here, Moonsun has found something. What is this?
I'm not sure. It's written in some sort of... I can't read it.
Can't read it either.
I can read it. This is Daedric script down here, I think. The top is different. These are different texts, different letters, different...
Daedric tablet in the Mage's Tower.
The bottom section, that looks like Daedric runic text. It's something that I actually possess the means to translate.
Can we read it?
I can
Should not read such foul words.
But it's not something that you should read out loud. That is this is a lot more lit,
Just
actually.
give me a thought, though.
What?
This Daedric tablet located in the Mage's Tower, a Mage's Tower that you now are the whatever court mage of or something, is something drew you here. And like Gorm said, something drew all of us here together, the destinies. Now we find more and more of us are being linked towards somehow Daedric histories. This is two of us now.
Perhaps it's trying to reveal a coming calamity. A lesson in history must be learned and taught again.
I mean, my history with them is long gone, but...
Blue Flame is reading it out loud. I don't know if we need to get hold of the Archmage or someone who knows these languages.
Yeah.
If I must say so myself. Even the Greybeards.
I discovered that I could read Daedric runes with Lefay, one of the princesses at White Run. I was going to lend my services to the vigilance if they needed
steps
anything.
one more time,
Translate.
I think our guidance
I
might
only
seek us there.
recognize it looks like
They bring everyone with us then.
I believe, I think.
And as your vision clouds the darkness sets in, fear not.
Hold just a second.
This is...
Listen. I feel like Gorm has something to say about where we might travel to find our next insight on things.
I think we all must take a pilgrimage to the 7,000 steps to Higher Rothgar. I'm not sure what we will find in this journey, but those who've never traveled the 7,000 steps, this will test you. This might be the purpose we go there for, to test not only the endurance of your body, but of your soul and mind.
I believe he is right, and I think we all shall travel to the steps. I am going with Gorm. Who is joining us on this travel?
I will come. I will come.
I shall join.
Rill, Ironfoot, Tariq, please.
If you need me, Gorm, I will accompany you.
Tariq, I need you now more than ever.
Meet me in Carthwaste and everybody. I must gather supplies for the road. This will be a long journey. The steps are not lightly taken, and the weather has not been good of late. This surely will be a test. Perhaps the divines have something in store. Something that will reveal something about each other to each of us. This pilgrimage is not to be taken lightly. This would be your one and only chance to leave us. Decide now.
I believe we have our 7 companions now. I think we shall make haste to your quarters, get what we need, and we shall travel. Yes.
The 418th step.
Yes.
Got it.
Indeed, I shall. Alright, let us make haste. I feel like this is going to be quite some time.
I have a couple of salmon steaks that I could quickly cook up as we go through the keep, but
That was
on the travels.
That was a cool little thing.
I think I'm pretty good on the travels. Not this week. This way, everyone. I don't know who went back that way, but it's down here. Who went back that way?
Just that.
To the right.
Oh.
This way. Who are we missing currently?
Jared.
Alright. We shall wait a moment for Jarak.
Yes, I'm gonna just quickly go and cook up these salmon steaks then.
Alright, if you do get lost, we will be heading to Gorm's chambers on Carthwaste.
Roll me there.
So I've been coming in here and I've been talking to the automatons. They don't talk back though.
We shall meet there shortly. I'm trying to find our friend inside.
This will take me some time to make sense of the meaning of all this. Perhaps the steps will clear my mind.
It is a great mystery.
I have traveled the steps once in my life. It was a harsh journey, but an enlightening one.
This will be my 4th time traveling the steps in my entire life.
My second. But the first one was more for hunting.
Should I go incognito, sir?
You should change out of your armor and do something for
Yes, sir.
traveling. We're leaving the Reach's territories, and then meet us in Carthwasten.
As you wish.
I actually did not realize the star time, so I do have to go. But with my studies in the law, I'm pretty sure investigating this is not considered worship, so we're good.
Laws are made to be broken, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, we're just looking around. We're not really doing anything.
A trip to High Hrothgard. No Nord can shun those who do.
I must sleep under this bridge, I think. Safe travel to you.
We'll meditate on the emblems on the way up. We'll take breath, breathe the air that Kinnereth has breathed into this world from the throat of the mountain, and walk the step that many of our ancestors have walked. And when we get to Carthwayston, I have one more thing I want to talk to you about before I forget again.
Aye.
One last important detail that I think you should know. I do appreciate you coming out all this way to see and speak with me.
Aye, of course, friend. We have mutual interests in your success. Having a good hearty Nord, being a strong ally in the West. Well, I don't think any true Nord would be upset about anything like that.
Yes. It's gonna take a lot of us coming together and tempering the steel mind of the young so they aren't so brazen but wizened.
Aye, I agree.
We'll talk here. Just the two of us, a moment. We'll whisper. The Thalmor came to investigate me. They had mistaken me for another, I believe. They were looking for a blacksmith. They were looking for a man who was worshipping Talos openly in Whiterun.
Aye.
But I think they might have more than one old Nord confused. I'm sure the Thalmor are looking for you as well. And maybe have mistaken me for you.
Aye, they have been looking for me. But they know where I am. The informant I have in the embassy has informed me that most of the Iron Hand Association, not all, but at least a good few members are on their radar, so to say.
They escorted me all the way to their embassy. But luckily in my years, I've learned a bit of the wise nature of one who thinks instead of his blade. And they mistaken me for... They considered me by the end of it as a gold-hungry Nord supporter of the Empire. But they tried to get me to renounce Talos. This would have angered many of our young into proclamation to fight to hurt their captors, to deem themselves guilty, but never spoke the words, because in my heart, I know Talos guides me. But I spun some tale about not thinking of Talos after the war or something, without saying their words, and they took that. But I fear for the young Nords to even be asked that. They would rather go to Sovngarde.
Aye.
I understand what it means to hold belief in your divines, not by word but by action.
Believe me, I know, friend. The way I see it, we will all meet Talos one day. And when I do, I know he will be proud of what I have done in my life. Regardless of what I said, my actions will speak louder than 10 million words ever could.
Yes. I've earned my way into Sovngarde a dozen times over at this point. But that's all I had to speak on.
Sorry, go on.
Aye.
I should probably get into some armor.
I will grab some provisions for the road.
We met Ahmed and a couple of our close friends. I don't know if they want to come along as well. Ahmed is here.
Maybe find someone to change.
Sleep.
Alright. He knows where we travel. Alright. If you guys could fill Ahmed and Shirbakan, what has happened?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's...
So, there was a level of diving into Zevran's unconsciousness, I suppose, that what was his name?
Moonsong.
Moonsong conducted a ritual of sorts, and now Zevran has, I guess, a compellment to locate, or it's pulling him forth. To discover things. We found a room of, what were they? Sigils, drawings. And then Gorm suggested to venture to the throat of the world, was it, Gorm?
Yes, to test our body, mind, and spirit against the steppes.
That is what we now seek.
I don't know if to make of any of this.
This one is not either. Well, perhaps they should see.
Yes.
We shall see. I don't know.
I don't trust the Khajiit. I don't know why my boy trusts him so keenly and
There's
quickly.
a situation this one has definitely not been in before.
In my opinion.
Indeed.
Not much experience in this field.
Yeah.
I'm used to it.
This should be a small group.
But this kind of stuff is what we have people like you for.
Well.
And you're apprentice here.
Indeed. Derek here is learning from Blue Flame as well. Have you introduced yourself to Ahmed, Drake?
This one knows him. He used to be a miner in Markarth, correct?
Yes.
Yes, this one knows him.
He is underneath Blue Flame's wing as long as mine. He is very gifted.
Interesting.
Thank you.
That is quite exciting. This one has never really looked into it all. Perhaps someday.
Yes. Alright, Gorm, you know the way.
Yes. Those who seek to join us, let it be known. This is the time to walk away. These steps, this pilgrimage, will test your very soul. Even to a Nord, where we're born and forged through the cold. It still even tests us. So if you do not think you can make the 7,000 steps in pilgrimage to clear your mind, to clear your spirit, and test your fortitude, then stay behind.
Indeed. It will be dangerous.
I'm going to have to apologize, but I didn't realize how far the moon has gotten.
Yes. This is a perfect time. If anyone does need to lay down or rest, this would be the perfect time.
Should this one perhaps put on some armor?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea.
The mountain is inhabited by trolls, so it will be a risk.
Aye. Ahmed, are you coming along?
For those who haven't made the trek, it will be quite cold. If you're not used to the cold, I would suggest you bring something warm.
That backpack. What about that?
Talvis and Rollos have not been around.
Alright, sorry.
No, it is of the most importance to me, Zevran. Please.
Warm enough for you?
Please.
Yes, let me put gloves on.
When you have time, it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll go put whatever away. We're going to be making haste.
I think that hat should help keep you warm.
Waiting for Ahmed, and then we should be good.
Thank you.
My boy.
I feel warm.
Over here a moment.
Yes, I don't know about letting Ahmed know what we seek up there.
Yes, this is risky. So
very.
Oh wow, that's very pretty outfit.
This one appreciates your friends.
I think my boy makes to not seem suspicious. This is why he is so friendly.
Potentially. But having non-Nords take this trek.
Waiting for Shiabuckle, and then we shall all
disrespectful
make haste. He's putting
to the
something
great
away. We should be good.
warriors of Hrothgar.
In a way, it could also be seen as outsiders showing respect to test themselves in a path that even test those born of cold. But
I suppose so.
we'll see what the mountain has in store for them.
I suppose so.
Many will not make it the full journey and have to return down. Maybe even some lives might be forfeit by the mountain.
The old ways and the wisdom kept atop the sacred stones are not meant for everybody. They didn't even start walking down the way yet.
Well, I'll tell you this. I will remind them they're not to sully the steps of High Hrothgar's temple, the top. That is not to be trespassed upon. Even myself, I do not open those doors. And the farthest I go is to leave behind offerings.
Go with you, Gorm. Lead the way.
Follow me.
So as we were saying before, it showed a path to a certain relic, and now we traveling the steps.
Let it be known. If you feel you can no longer push yourself on the mountain, you are to return to its base, or it will claim your life.
That is quite unfortunate.
If you've never laid eyes upon the mountain from its base, this would be the last opportunity to turn around. For when you have the full picture of its greatness, its majesty, you will truly be in awe. Blessed to see the makings of what Kinnereth have breathed into the world here in Skyrim.
We've made this travel once before, Father, and I feel it was quite a toll on both of us.
Perhaps I will fall to the mountain, but the lesson to be learned nonetheless.
I'll drag you back down the mountain myself, old man.
Indeed. Put the axe in my back. Just carry such a little bit of weight for me.
Very well.
118th step. Count it.
What are you whispering back there,
It is legend that King Wolfheart remade the 418th step. For some reason, he sought to remake it. It is holy to men.
We must seek out this step and maybe look at it a little while. How fast can you count, yes?
This might be a bit, take a long time.
This one can try.
Yes, it is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, good luck, Ahmed. I know you're smart and witty, but
this one
this is the
speaks for hours
challenge.
at a time, which is fine. This one has experience.
Good luck on that.
There was something about Kinrath. I forget the tale.
We'll travel through the region of Falkreath, through the mountain passage, and then we'll find ourselves in Iverstead. My boy.
Yes.
How are you feeling after this ordeal?
I feel a sense of calm for the time being. I don't know what came over me before, but I feel calm for the time being, as I have my friends here with me.
I may not be a father by blood, but we are connected by a greater bond through endurance and trial.
There's a large group on the road ahead.
My life for you.
Oh, this one has not heard that before.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
Seems very odd. Why are people getting naked over here? Make way, make way. Is there a reason that these men are getting naked around? Did you?
We were showing off our forms.
No,
We're showing off to the men, don't worry.
contest of sorts.
This is a competition between men.
No, this one is fine. They're doing contest things.
They are so easily distracted.
This one wishes here to port his horse.
Nah, I'm so close to actually affording a horse.
You should buy one of these glorious glass battle axes instead. Serve you much better.
Ahmed, don't tell me
Yes,
you go
friend.
fat upon your horse.
What do you say that for?
Men should always keep themselves ready for a long journey in case your horse fails you. Keep you primed.
Indeed,
for-
but as of yet, it has not failed me.
And I have short Breton legs, and I feel like a horse would, help me keep up with you all.
Exactly, this would be excellent. And if this one horses fails him, he can use his other one.
Ahmed, do you see that
Yes,
naked
friend.
body back there?
This one did not.
Good thing. The cold has shrinkled so.
Indeed.
As Shearbuckle said, what happens on the road stays on the road. Except for a dirty mud crab, that shit will come back with you.
Yeah. There was some, between I guess the road, we're going to deviate off of it, but between the road that heads south into Falkreath, near the mountain pass, and Whiterun, I got stopped by some vampiric woman of the night yesterday. So just
Interesting.
beware.
I think they will avoid a party of this size, naturally.
I should hope so.
Most likely.
Yeah. They, You wouldn't mess with this group right now. I know for one. Gorm is very skilled. Ironfoot is a beast as well. Sheerbuckle has some things he can drink that will make your head explode. Tariq? Oh, he is witty and crafty with his speech. Trust me, he can do any type of distraction you need.
Tariq's gonna get himself fucking killed.
No, never that. Tariq is a good distraction. Right, Tariq? Tariq?
Yes,
Is that your name?
Tariq.
Tariq,
There's a guy up here.
Oh.
That's your Khajiit's friend who's interested in the Dwemer artifacts.
Shot and run.
We're splitting up the mountain.
Where did our friend go?
He's behind
Is
us.
that shot on?
Let us move. I feel like Tariq would be a great distraction. He's very witty in that.
Yes, a distraction.
I'll distract anyone for you guys.
Well, do you remember how you distracted those guests that came through to Gorm's door as you were taking a shit in his backyard?
No.
Let's not speak of this tale. I grow tired of hearing it.
Yes, yeah, me too.
And Tariq, you better stop fucking lying to me as well. It's a bad habit you've gotten yourself into.
I would never.
And know this now, Tariq. I'm a fucking lord. Lying to me is even worse now.
Yeah, he could take your fingers or your hand.
He could.
That is true.
Honesty is the best policy, boy. I don't care how weird your lies of your truths are, but you really should be more honest with yourself, too.
Yes, of course.
Keep your wits about you. I sense predators nearby.
Interesting.
Alright.
I'm at the ready. They would be foolish to attack us. I'm just saying it would be foolish indeed.
Quite foolish.
You hear that, Forrest?
Yeah, Forrest.
Yes, I will burn you down. Ahmed, what weapons do you not possess? What do you use for
This
battle?
one has this.
What is
A
it?
cutlass.
A curved blade, yeah. I've seen it.
Seen many.
Indeed.
I've seen many. I know Boldir the Brave has crafted such weapons. Strong.
This one also has another sword and some other weapons, but he's not used to wear them too much. So prefers the cutlass.
We can go through Helgen this way.
Metal.
It'll be faster.
Ironfoot, we are traveling this way. Other path. Ironfoot. Ironfoot. This way. Come back. Yes, we are going this way.
I know a path
there's a
through.
setback.
I know a path through Helgen that's quite quick this way.
Right. I know the gates of Helgen are closed usually. I thought we were going the long way.
No, there's
a way around.
Yes.
This one believes you can just climb up a rock.
Yes. If you have bad ankles, careful on the way down.
Indeed.
If you do require healing, just let me know. I shall heal you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Listen, we all know we give Tariq a hard time, but look at him now. Look at how he dresses.
I feel good. I look good.
I should clarify, the lies Tariq makes are small and pathetic. What I mean, he needs to be more honest with himself and his perspective on others. I think he tries to lie to hide embarrassment.
What do you mean?
Jarik, have you finally talked to that girl? And she knows you exist now, right?
Oh yes, I do remember this. Quite well.
She knows I exist. Yes.
And it's
I
not
haven't spoke with her.
a one-way perspective where you simply follow her around without her knowing.
No.
Tariq, what is this person's name and what do they look like? Tell us, please. We forget.
A Khajiiti in Riften. Sasha.
God, this one is not in Riften.
Sasha?
Yes.
I've heard lots of rumors about him.
What?
I haven't heard her name before.
I had explained to Jarik the birds and the bees and about how species work. Poor boy.
So, have you saved up enough septims to take her out on a nice, sweet roll picnic?
Well, I had Ron sent her a letter. I haven't heard back from him. I forgot to ask him.
Wonder if that letter ever got delivered.
I believe there are bears up ahead, so do be careful. 3 of them. And I think one of them drank skooma.
What? A bear that drinks
Skooma bears.
What?
They're legends.
Derek, do you know some women like to receive flowers?
Yes, I sent her a scimitar.
Oh.
That's not a...
It's not a flower, but it's something.
This one has lots of flowers if you need some, Jarek.
Another thing I told Jarik is that she should know a little bit more about himself, and it is kind of uncomfortable that you know so much about her, but she barely knows anything about you. It's not. It does not bode well.
Do you ever see her from the shadows, Tariq?
No. I saw her feet once, and then I gave her boots.
Gave her boots for the feet.
I told her, I said, I can see your toes right now.
I had a lovely Khajiiti fellow give me gloves because he didn't want me to carry hay bales with my bare hands.
That is very nice. What a gentleman.
I don't know exactly how to express and say the words of how I feel and think about Jarik, but I'll tell you this, he is uniquely different than everybody else.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, there's bears over here. Careful! Hi! Where are they?
Oh, we don't need to chase them.
They've been dealt with.
Do we need...
Help!
Perhaps we just continue.
I think we're good. Yes.
Making sure they weren't gonna come in behind us. That's all.
Indeed, indeed.
A sign of a good commander.
So, what I'm trying to say, Drake, is you've came a long way. From peasant to squire, to now apprentice. Apprentice of Blue Flame as well.
The door is an illusion played prank by a bored mage. This over here will be the path.
Yes, definitely that.
Careful of your damned magic, boy.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
It's quite the climb.
I hear Helligans to be a barony. This puts all other baronies to shame.
Oh, thank you.
Stefan, you almost froze Thaddeus. Froze him solid.
Sorry.
That was cool.
It's
you need
quite
a little
alright.
bit of, need a little bit of flame to do the...
No. The torch was enough flame, please.
All right.
Fuck.
You gotta be kidding me.
There's a way
Can we
around.
jump
Come with
here?
me.
Can we go up here over the fence?
Yeah. Should be able to kind of hop down, yes? Maybe not.
Yeah! Ha! Archer,
Excellent.
I'll help you down. Next. There you are.
Go and catch me.
Careful. I got you.
There you are.
All right.
Thought you were about to drop him, Gorm. I swear it. I've seen you moving back a little bit.
Left, I believe, yes.
Indeed, indeed.
This is a path we were chasing those bandits on those weeks ago. Remember, Zevran? The Beggar's Grim, yes.
Beggar's Grim, yes. I haven't seen them in quite some time.
I think once we caught Jonathan, we put the fear of the divines into his mind. Worked him bloody in the mind until his hands were no longer recognizable.
Indeed, and I think he probably told his comrades to... he left, and we haven't seen him since. So your punishment probably scared him off for good,
Perhaps.
Careful.
Let's hope.
It's like some type of raid here.
This passageway is seldomly traveled. They've been frozen there for a month now. Unfortunate.
Indeed.
Someone should come along and bury the dead.
You'd like to hope so.
Yes.
Indeed, real, indeed.
Yes.
I feel like the wind is starting to pick up too.
It's nice traveling with dog, man. It's not too many
You as
adventures
well,
we have
friend.
with you.
Indeed, this one does not get up to much like this anymore. Well, actually, this one has never got up to something like this, but this one definitely does not travel as much at the moment.
Well, take your mind off for a while. Forget the keep for the time being.
Yeah, it's nice to have you.
This one appreciates it, friend.
Ahmed, I'm not sure how many Khajiit have ever taken this pilgrimage before.
Interesting. This one has never.
Make sure you pick the berries for Shirbako. He does enjoy them.
Yes, sir.
I do.
Any ingredients that I come across my travels, I get to Shirbaka and Torn.
That's much appreciated.
Yes,
Should
indeed.
be a shack we can raid up ahead.
Raid a shack or continue forth? What do you think?
What do you mean?
It's on the way. I can dip my hand in.
Is it guarded by foul beasts, you mean, or something?
Oh no, it's right here.
The shack of doom.
Yeah, I feel like this little shack has a butterfly in it.
What is this shack you speak of? What is special about it?
What is so special about this shack? I will eat a piece of garlic here right now. Yum.
Wait! That means he's not a vampire. Confirmed.
It's not exactly very
Yes,
safe.
it's not very safe indeed.
I've seen, and those who accuse my son of being a vampire fail to realize how much fucking silver jewelry he wears.
My lord, go easy on Arnie. He was just repeating what he heard.
I need the mushrooms that grow on these fallen birch trees.
Yes, that's what they all say. You like to trip on some mushrooms here, but it's all right.
No. They're used in potions.
Yes, that's what they all say.
You would be happy to hear that after you left Whiterun that day, there were these red guards, I think, that had these curved blades, and they were discussing with that Dawn Guard man about whether or not, you know, you were a vampire and what. And I said to them, well, you're wearing a mask and have a hood up. Maybe you're a vampire. Shake my hand. And I sat there in the streets and demanded that they shook my hand.
Yeah, I heard rumors of that. It was quite funny. What the funny part is the person who questioned me. I've heard from a certain friend of mine that person had got fired, and now was living his life in Riften.
I see.
But these are rumors. This is gossip that was spread
We
across
approach the base of the mountain.
Oh, I see.
All right. Does anyone have any extra food? Just maybe like a couple salmon?
I've brought rabbit, pheasant, and other meats, but most of it is to be left up there in High Hrothgard as
All right. I should have enough. Indeed, I should have
lives in the
enough.
I
temple.
have 2 left over, but I was getting quite hungry myself.
I should be fine. I should be all right. I'll let you know if I get hungrier.
There's a little bit of salmon just hanging there. If you have some salt, I might have some on me.
Look away, Ahmed. I don't want you to see me stealing.
I do have salt.
Leave the hunter's catch alone.
Yes, I didn't touch it. It looked like it was sitting there way too long. Old. Alright, it looked all old and... Nobody want that anyway, right? Indeed, indeed.
Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Specs? Nothing? How you doing? I was Bash White Run? No.
You know, when you feel like you're talking to yourself sometimes, and you feel like you're talking to yourself sometimes.
Indeed am taking in the beauty of the journey that we are about to take.
Yes.
Great town over here.
I've been here once. Sorry, I'm talking a lot. It's just these steps. I've been here before, and it makes me quite nervous. I know what we're about to endure.
My friends, I think, are only in here now.
Great.
That is excellent. This one are tired of bad things here.
Before we go up, could you explain to me the logic behind this trip?
I think Gorm will do that at the beginning of the steps here. I think.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll start right there.
Lovar, before we leave on this journey, I have something I need to give you.
Alright, what is...
Yes, here.
It's starting the end of the steps right there, right?
My mother once told me stories when I was a child that here at the throat of the world breathed life from Kinnereth. With it came the mountains, the trees, the rivers, the creatures and beasts, and the Nord people. Some say the Nords have akin to the throat of the world with a voice that soothes. Why we see so much value in our own throats and song, it all stems from here. This is a pilgrimage many of my kin take to test themselves in their will, their fortitude, the strength of their soul, and the sturdiness of their minds. I do not expect all of you to make it. This journey will test you. Even those not of my ancestors who attempt to walk these steps, be proud if you even walk 100. For many have failed this journey, and many have died in pursuit as well. It is customary when we reach the summit to leave behind offerings for the denizens that dwell inside the temple above. But none of you are to open the doors or enter. And if you commit such sacrilege, I will personally cut you down.
Yes, sir.
Indeed, he will.
Let's continue this journey.
Who waits inside?
Don't know. Have no idea. Never been inside.
The Greybeards, should they still be around and alive, stand in High Hrothgar, in isolation with the outside world.
Gorm, are you going to read the stones as we travel up?
I can, yes.
Indeed, it will give us a little bit of insight onto what is happening on our journey forth to the top.
The Greybeards have not been seen in some time, but they are not to be disturbed either. Give me a moment here. This is the first emblem in our journey, in this pilgrimage. Everyone, gather around, lighten your minds. All right. A moment while I gather myself. Sir, listen now. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all of Mundus. Their word was voice. They spoke only for the true needs, for the voice could blot out the sky and flood the lands. Take a moment before we journey. The test begins now.
Do you start counting the steps, friend?
I'm on step 22.
Good luck. Here we go.
There's a lot of steps.
Are we're almost there?
Tariq, brace your ankles. This is going to be a long travel.
The higher we go, the thinner the air will become. Lothar, I am grateful to take this journey with you. And my son.
Aye.
Yes, indeed.
The last time I came up these steps was with my brother. I was just a young man at the time.
How did you both fare in your travels up this mountain?
Aye. We made it to the top. I came here with him 26 years ago. I was just a young boy. We made it to the top of the mountain. I could barely breathe, but I sat and stood at the foot of High Hrothgar. I left my amulet of Talos as an offering to them. I wonder if it is still there. I wonder what happened to it.
Not many make it to the top. I surmise it's still there.
Aye. When was your last trip up, Gorm? How far did you fare?
Both journeys I've made it to the top. Left behind the supplies, but the last journey I took with my son. It was a hard day, a hard travel, for it rained, it snowed, and it blew fierce winds of razor ice. And
Yes, it was hard.
I had a rough encounter with the ice troll up there, who dented my helmet.
I know when we went up, my brother and I, about the third, probably 2/3 of the way up, encountered a poor couple. Good man, a good Nord, and his wife, frozen to death, caught out in an ice storm. They both held on to an amulet of Talos, huddled together on the base of a tree. The mountain is forgiving, but is unrelenting.
This is why I warned everyone before traversing the steppes. This is not a journey to take lightly.
Aye.
Perhaps this one should have been more well rested before trying such a thing.
And you'll surely be tested this day.
Indeed.
Are you well enough to make the trip, Lockman?
We shall see.
We'll rest at the second emblem. And I'll read the words. They're written there in runes. Gather around. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then, and had no voice.
What's the step count from here?
This one has not been counting.
Have you run the count, Buckley?
I thought someone else was counting.
Well, the count is now lost. No matter. No matter at all. It is not the count, but it is the journey amongst friends. What do you see, Ironfoot?
No, I wanted to make sure my axe wouldn't freeze to my back. I know many have fallen simply due to ice building up on their weapons, and the moment they need them, their weapons betray them.
From here on past, the winds will test you.
Yes, this one is happy he is in more warm clothing.
Indeed. Or, when the winds pick up, are we going to try to do a steady jog through the winds, or should we just continue?
We will not disgrace this mountain by rushing the journey.
I didn't know if walking fast in the cold would be a little bit better, but yes. If need be, I can start a fire.
We might need one along the way. It would be wise.
seek anything for what we have seen at the temple. I don't know.
I think having a moment along these tracks to meditate on it will be beneficial.
Do you think the Greybeards would know anything about the great there's like a dragon priest in the story that I have?
I'm not sure exactly what knowledge they behold. They are a secretive, a mysterious bunch. And I may have made this journey 4 times before, but I have never laid my eyes on one. Not once.
I see.
Yeah, I've never met one myself.
On my one journey, the most I acquired was I heard a voice beyond the walls of High Hrothgar. And even that, one would be blessed to have heard it.
Indeed. That is a rare, unique blessing. They hear that voice, I suppose.
Often they do not speak. Their voices are so strong that even just a whisper could shatter this mountain into small pieces, causing avalanches.
We have reached the 3rd emblem in our journey. The wind begins to test us now. The air grows thinner, and the snow thicker. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in the old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voice. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts.
For just a moment of time, I'm going to heat this rock with some flame. If you could get close to it eventually, it'll warm it for just a moment.
That would be quite nice.
Stand back, please. Alright, stand close to this rock, yeah? It should warm you for just a moment. Seek warmth over here.
The wind here will wrap around us like razor ice. Continue our journey. In this journey so far, Zephyrin, what do you feel?
I feel a sense of calming. I feel more relief than I did earlier. A sense of calm and peace for the time being. As I said before, being part with our company of friends, it has calmed me so. I feel uplifting, I suppose, even though this journey is hard.
Confide into us any time you feel this weakness come upon you, to find strength in your comrades.
Indeed. And I think that is a part of the trials I was going through earlier. I need to keep my friends close.
Let your weapons freeze to your cloak.
Let them know back there.
B2 okay?
Yeah.
They said to keep our weapons close. It'll get dangerous.
Okay.
Aye. Many have fallen on the mountain. And have rushed to grab their weapon, not realizing that it had frozen over long before, its edge dull, coated in ice.
That would be one way to go, I suppose. A warrior's death, not even be able to draw his own weapon.
Aye.
The winds are getting fierce, I can feel it.
Indeed.
This one hopes this trip can be made so that this one can be made aware of all the motion contents they can. Let us hope that this is not getting in the way of that.
How are you both, all of you, doing back there?
Getting there.
I'm good.
It is a struggle indeed.
It is hard.
We've reached the next emblem.
Tariq, are you alright?
This the last one?
No.
Do you want
This one hopes so.
Here, let me get you an extra layer. Is that better?
Kine called on Hearthrunax, who pitied man. Together, they taught men to use the voice. The dragon's war raged, and dragons against tongue.
This one hopes there's not many more of these.
Curious.
We are probably about a third of the way up, friend.
Oh,
we have much to go.
There
it
is
so high.
no shame for an outsider to turn back now. You are not birthed by Kinnereth, not given the resistance to cold by birth. Frost and snow flow in our very blood.
Indeed, this is not the conditions that one is used to.
There is no shame in turning about, friend. Many have not even made it this far.
No shame.
This one's companions will not turn back. This one will not turn back. This one will see it through.
The wind up here is much stronger.
It is indeed, it seems.
Aye. Brace yourselves.
Even on my gnawed skin, it feels like whipping ice shards.
It helps if you face your face away.
I smell something. You smell that, Lovar?
This one's mask is not pulling much out.
Troll done.
Yes.
Brace yourselves. I see him in the distance.
I smell troll.
Sorry. I saw movement up on top of that.
I have your left, Gorm. Let's approach.
Let me drink this. I'll lead it.
Next to you. I have my flames ready. Be careful.
This one is not much of a warrior.
This beast will test us, as the mountain has, as the winds do, and as the ice has.
I'll watch the rear, don't worry.
Thank you, friend.
Snow, I have my flames about. I see it now. Careful. Let me lead the attack with
Ah! Ah!
What? Back shot.
It happens every time it one-shots me.
Go on. No. No. Go on. Hold his hands. He's unconscious.
Every time. It's so annoying. I'm in full steel armor. I'm in full steel armor. Full HP.
He's alright, he's just unconscious as trolls.
And it happened again. And the funny thing is, the first time I fought the troll, it two-shot me. Fucking done for the night, dude. I fucking hate that shit. Fucking shit pisses me off. Fucking sucks. And it's just taking me out of RP. Dude, the first time I fought, it hit me 3 times before I went. I didn't even go down the first time I fought this troll. I 1v1'd this troll. And I blocked its attack. And all of a sudden it gets like this random hit through. And I'm one-shotted. Yeah. I'm tired anyways. I'm done for the night. That kind of just ruined it for me, man. We were immersed in some fucking deep RP. We were immersed in some deep RP. What I'm gonna do is, when I see the recording next time, I'm just gonna have my character like laying in the bed with the sun. I'm not gonna run back. It's like if you, I hope they tweak the stats. I feel like it's critting me. Like 3 times my HP or something. It could be a bug. Death Dip Mike, thank you very much, appreciate it. Yeah, it was a good RP. But I'm just bummed that we were taken out of it, man. We're gonna roleplay it out. But yeah, I'm done for the night. That kind of took me out of it. That's the downside. Like, I hope they like work on that. I know that in the meeting they said they were gonna tweak some of the like stats on things, but that completely took me out of the RP. You know. There must be some kind of like crit thing that's happening, some kind of like damage modifier. Maybe some of the Northern Steel armor doesn't actually work at all. Like, it's hard to tell, you know? The funny thing is that same attack that hit me, I fucking charged that troll on my own, and it did that attack to me, and it took me down to like a little bit of HP, and then like I took this healing potion and healed, and I went up to it and I two-shot the fucking damn thing. I feel like it's a glitch. It has to be a glitch. I don't think the enemy is supposed to be that overtuned, you know? Especially since I'm wearing full steel armor, you know? Full HP. Maybe because my character was hungry. Maybe that was it. I don't know. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. You know, I'm not gonna run back up there. You know, I got knocked out. I'll role play tomorrow morning, waking up in the temple, and go with it from there. Maybe it means something in the story. We'll role play it out tomorrow. It just sucks. I feel like even if it did like half my HP in a hit and then didn't one-shot me, that's perfect real danger right there. You know, I think their intention is that it is real danger, that we are men. And like bears are dangerous. I don't like to fight bears by myself. And saber cats are dangerous, but those hit hard, but they don't one-shot you. And they will kill you. I've been killed by bears before in the game. They are a tough fight, but if you're skilled, you can overcome it, you know? Mr. Friendo, thank you. I'm glad you guys all enjoyed it. Sleepy, thank you for the follow too. I had a lot of fun. It was really good RP. We had a lot of good storytelling today. They'll have a story to tell on the journey, but yeah, I'm tired though. I don't know if, like they just took the wind out of my sails, so I'm already tired. I'm already done for the night. I just hope that there's an update that fixes that troll or something. But the bears don't one-shot you. They like 2 to 3 shot you, right? So it gives you time to like wisen up, block. They overtuned the blocking. Like the blocking, you take like no damage. And I should have blocked that first attack. But, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it's something to do with me not like. I think if I was hungry, maybe I take more damage or have less of an HP pool. I forgot that I was hungry, so that might have something to play into it. But still, I'm in full armor, man. You know. I really wish they like get a mod in place where it's like GTA or Red Dead or even DayZ, where when you're downed, you're just ragdolled. And if there's a healer or somebody who has a healing item, they can revive you. And then, you know, there's a second stage to it. If you keep getting hit while you're down, maybe you die. I don't know. Or you choose to, like, respawn. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Yeah. But good night, guys. I had a lot of fun. The RP was really good tonight. A lot of cool stuff happened. Until next time, bye-bye. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you for all the new subs. Tonight was epic and awesome. And the voice, I feel like I've really gotten Gorm's voice down as well. It feels good to do. It tickles my brain. But, yeah. Bye-bye. I actually had a lot of RP I wanted to do at the top of the mountain. That would have been very immersive. And then I'm just, nope, gone.